Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to start the stream off by letting you guys know that the setup that I had to put together for this is janky as shit. And you'll see why very shortly. But holy crap, is it the most ridiculous thing that I've ever done for a stream. I hope you really appreciate what we're about to do. Because we're going to do a couple of things. Firstly, we're starting out with the surprise. Something that we've never done on the channel ever since this map began back in 2014. Two, any questions that people have about anything regarding the map or the progress or anything whatsoever, you can ask away. You can consider this a full Q&A. And three, after we're done with the surprise, we're going to switch over to something else where you guys can get involved so long as you wish. So I know I'm being very vague, but you'll see why. Also, I hope you guys can expect um, some special guests. So I'm going to preface the beginning of this by saying this is very janky. What I attempted to make work here doesn't want to work on its own. So we kind of had to do a bit of a workaround here. So the gameplay might be a little bit delayed from what I'm saying. But overall, it should work. It should work. I promise it'll be a lot less vague in a moment. You guys ready? All right. So like I said, this is something that I never thought I would see again. Never mind something that I ever thought I'd be able to stream. Ladies and gents, welcome back to 2014. So, originally, I'm still wearing a Borderlands Lilith skin. Originally, I was going to port over a version of the map that I had on the Xbox One edition, or at least that was the plan until the possibility of that would entail that I would have to bring my Series X into the stream room, which I didn't want to do. But I figured since it's the 10-year anniversary, why half-ass it? Let's go all the way back. And so, my Xbox 360 is plugged in. We are playing Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. My controller is fucked, so sometimes it might randomly disconnect. I am surprised this console still turns on. It has been sitting in a box for close to 10 years. So the fact that it actually turned on is a miracle. I couldn't get my Elgato to show up in my Streamlabs. So what you're seeing on screen is Streamlabs recording the screen of the Elgato game capture software. So again, like I said, we had to do a little bit of a workaround to make this even possible. So I mean, it works. It works. So let's go take a bit of a look around, shall we? So believe it or not, this is the same map. Okay? This is not the current Hogwarts that you have all downloaded came from this very map many moons ago. So I don't even really know what to say. This is just one of those things where you're just gonna have to see it to believe it. Unless you've been following the channel since the very beginning, odds are you may have never seen this version of the castle before. So I'm warning you now, it ain't pretty. Did I have the Philosopher's Stone Training Grounds tower on this one? No. No, this is older than that. See, we'll get to it, but the Xbox 360 map size was very, very small. And I had built this, or I started building this, where I thought was the middle of the map. But it's not. It was actually north, quite north. And upon building the foundations of the castle, I realized that there wasn't enough map for me to actually build the castle, or at least all of it. So I mean, I won't spoil it, but at some point here, y'all are gonna see there's kind of a hard edge, and you just can't build past it. And it is truly a thing of its time. Do you have a game capture card to be able to stream from Xbox? Yes, I've had a game capture card for a long time. I just haven't really used it because I haven't needed to for streams. But I did used to use it quite a bit for videos. Oh my god, this version still has the dick roof. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Holy. So here we are in the Black Lake. Here's the stone bridge. Here we have the boathouse. This is gonna be so bad. Oh. But this is history, you know? This is the beginning of everything right here. This map is probably from December 2014. So literally right before I got my Xbox One. So all of this is like, this was my building skill 10 years ago, almost to the date. So we got ourselves the boathouse stairs. Absolutely 100% wrong. I have no doubt about it. All of this terraforming you see, because it's Xbox 360, this was all done by hand. Every single block was placed. Oh man, I still had the fireworks set up. I don't remember the reason for the fireworks being set up. Or actually, yes I do. It was because uh it was because they just came out on console. How apropos though. Happy 10-year anniversary, everybody. So here we have the viaduct entrance, or viaduct courtyard, excuse me. As you can see, the whole shape of the castle is just completely fucked. Completely fucked. Um, the whole grand, just everything is messed up. The whole viaduct entrance, viaduct courtyard, they're both straight. Um, the Great Hall, it was straight at the time. I was using string under anvils to keep them hanging. There's a lot of tricks in this build that just don't, I don't know, we don't use anymore. Here's the entrance hall. A lot smaller than it is now. This is supposed to be the Hogwarts architect. This is decorated for Christmas, as I said, probably from December 2014. Here is the Great Hall. Here are the house hourglasses. And this door went outside because when I was a young tyke, even though I wasn't young at the time, I started this map when I was 19. I am now 29 years old. There was no way to skip from day to night on 360 unless they added it and I don't know about it, but pretty sure you couldn't. So the only way we're going to be able to skip nighttime is if we go to sleep. So yes, as a 19-year-old, I thought this door led outside because that honestly makes more sense than where it actually leads, which is obviously the trophy room. Yeah, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. We all know it makes no sense. So yeah, here was my straight Great Hall. These were the rafters up here. Honestly, not the worst, but definitely not great. We already got lag. Probably because of all the paintings. Welcome to the old Grand Staircase Tower. Oh boy. So this is what we used to have before I changed the staircase to the Deathly Hallows version. Room was square. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Room is square. Shouldn't be, but it is. Through here, we have another portal. Assuming... I don't remember if we... Okay, so this was supposed to be the beginnings of the fast travel area. But as you can see, we haven't built anything else other than the castle at this point. So, no Hogsmeade, no Burrow, no Ministry of Magic. Down here we have the basement. And in here we have the old kitchens. No crazy painting. Why is the nether portal there? So, before we had commands and other stuff, how old is this version? December 2014. Before we had commands to be able to do teleports and stuff, I was going to use connected sets of nether portals to take you quickly to places. Quickly in quotations, because it wasn't really that quick. It was quicker, but it wasn't really that quick. I believe in version 1, which isn't up for, it isn't up for download anymore, but version 1, I believe, still had the nether portal fast travel system. It only went to 4 places at the time. Well, before I stopped playing on Xbox One Edition, my ministry was made out of coal blocks. So the Hufflepuff common room should still be here. The question is, will the redstone still work? Yes, it just closes very quickly. I am very surprised that redstone still works. Here we have the old Hufflepuff common room. So this was the old Hufflepuff common room. Still okay, but obviously things are quite dated, like these chairs. It just felt a little plain in here, which is why we redesigned it. I also didn't really like the dorms. Not like there was like something super wrong with them, it's just there's only 3 beds. Neither side was labeled. I mean, when you compare it to the way the Hufflepuff common room looks now, in my most recent version, it's an abomination in comparison. This did have a window, though, which my new version does not. So overall, not the worst. Definitely not the best. I couldn't tell you how many times people used to get stuck in that door. Myself included. So I believe this passage is the 3rd floor corridor passage. This leads into, oh man, Okay, so this leads into the Ravenclaw Tower. Yes, I did used to have the Ravenclaw Tower in the same tower it is in Legacy. Which came first, the Phoenix or the Flame? Doesn't really matter because we didn't have any redstone set in place or commands didn't exist at the time. Here it is. Oh man. This was the Ravenclaw common room. This was the staircase up to the dorms. This was dorm A. Dorm B. So I did at some point, it's interesting. Yeah, you can say it's bad. It's fine. At some point I did redo the Ravenclaw common room in this tower after I did the rebuild of the exterior, and it looked a lot better than this. But I did eventually move it to the central tower because it's arguable, but canonically I believe it's supposed to be in the center tower. Not that we really even know, because, you know. But here was the Ravenclaw tower. I I mixed both of the old uh quad tower and excuse me. When did I change this tower to the lookout tower? 2016 maybe? 2016, 2017. It wasn't until after we took this entire side of the castle and moved it over here. So cool to see this map again. I am so shocked. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I am so shocked that this still works on my 360 and it's still here. But yeah, I put this little extra tower because the old lookout tower, well, not lookout tower, it was just the quad tower in the earlier films, had the little tower coming off the side of it. Stupid. Just completely stupid. I can't even explain how terrible my research was back then. The layout of the viaduct entrance and stuff is making my brain hurt. I did what I could. That's all I'll say. I did what I could. Here is the old quad interior. Blast from the past, though. It really is. I mean, looking back on it, obviously, in comparison to how the build looks now, it's not even like... It's not even fucking close. You know what I mean? Like, this looks like a completely separate map. I honestly really don't like Harry Potter anymore, but I've been keeping up with your map for like 8 years now, and it's been so cool to see. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Despite your lacking interest, you still very much like this map. I mean, like, just look at this quad. I want to say though, for the record, that I knew there was nothing in the quad way back in 2014 because everybody had the cloisters in here, and I was like, well, from the pictures I've seen, it doesn't actually look like there's anything in there. And turns out I was right all along, baby. But these windows, lopsided. I just, like, I didn't even think when building this. I really didn't. I started placing blocks and it ended up looking like this. Hi, Lexi. Face cam riot? I don't have a face cam. This setup is already incredibly convoluted. Oh, thank you. So yeah, this was the girls' bathroom. Sky, that's what I said. Well, I said Lexi. Whatever. I don't know what your real name is. Well, we still have the Chamber of Secrets. Oh man. Oh jeez. So this was first iteration. The corridor designs are pretty good still. Ugh. How did I make this so cool? This map is 10 years old, Kylie. 10. Okay? This is not cool. This is old as fucking ugly. But I'm looking at it for nostalgia's sake. This was first iteration of the Chamber of Secrets. So this was before I changed the snake heads. This is before I added the detail on the ground. This is before pretty much anything. There was still the old bones of the basilisk in here. Sorting Hat, Sword of Gryffindor, Tom Riddle Diary. Good. Built Hogwarts when I was 11. It was much worse than this, and I built the Slytherin statue in the Chamber of Secrets. It looked disgusting. I mean, mine doesn't look much better, to be honest. There wasn't even a way out of the Chamber of Secrets other than flying out. So this is the Gryffindor Tower, or what should have been the Gryffindor Tower. Here's some more quad rooms, quad hallways. This is the Mirror of Erised room. Connor's messaging me. You should make a comparison video of all your Hogwartses. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Maybe not all of them, because that would be kind of hard to do. But yeah, possibly. I might do that. That's a good idea. I can probably do maybe 4 or 5 different versions. Well, there's 5 versions that I know I can do, as well as this one. Maybe a version on the Xbox One, possibly. One second, Connor wants to be involved. Once he can, anyway. So this is where the room of requirement used to be. It's so hard to get into. I'm not good with these controls anymore. This feels so different than Bedrock. Fuck it. I can't pick block, apparently. I thought I could, but I can't. Here's the room of requirement. The thing you got to remember about this is this was way before we were able to do commands. So things were everything had to fit. You know what I'm saying? Everything had to fit because I couldn't do fake interior. I couldn't teleport players anywhere. It all had to be seamless. So the only way this was going to fit here was if there was a staircase. And I hate doing those stupid one by one block spiral staircases. I hate them. I think they're awful to like I think they're awful to player experience, and I just don't think they look good. But I had to. I didn't really have a choice. Everybody say hello to Connor.
Hello.
We're
Hello.
live.
How are you?
How am I?
Yes. How are you?
I'm so lovely, you know, just basking in the glory of 2014 Hogwarts.
Oh, honestly, I've been watching, and obviously, at the room requirements, I don't remember it looking that bad. I thought it looked great at the time.
I thought it looked good at the time too.
Oh God, I remember you showed me around this, obviously, and yeah, I was like, oh, this is amazing, this. But yeah, oh God.
So basically make Hogwarts interior make sense challenge impossible? Yes. That's exactly what it was.
Obviously, the little trick switch to get into here. Oh, I remember it all.
It never worked. I added the T flip-flop eventually, but it was way after this. Back on the grand staircase. Defense against the dark arts. All right, we got the one-eyed witch statue that goes fucking nowhere. That's crazy. Yeah, so this was made even before we made Hogsmeade. So this didn't go anywhere yet.
Is Hogsmeade on this map, or
No, it's not even
no?
there.
I was gonna
Here's defense against the dark arts. Everybody in chat saying hello to you, by the way.
I'm watching the stream. Yeah, hi everyone. Uh,
Was it Connor who was in the really old tour? So I did. Yeah, actually, you were in the original tour, right? That one was so bad.
because we tried to obviously we were trying to figure out how to do this. We were on Skype, wasn't we? And it recorded. It was really echoey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was before Discord. Oh, Discord was popular. All that fun stuff, and we weren't very good at it at all.
Thinnest DADA class, yeah. Do I play on controller? Always have, always will, baby. But this is Xbox 360 edition, so it has to be on controller. Night Bus DADA classy, pretty much. Wow, look at this office. So much square footage. So yeah, eventually we did add another portal in here after we redid the staircase. For the fast travel thing.
Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, we were so proud of that system, wasn't we?
It was better than nothing.
Yeah. I remember obviously in the Nether portal, obviously, yeah, doing all the sort of like the tunnel to the main like hub.
History of Magic was this? Oh, okay. This was after we did the classes. Okay, or I don't know if I did all of them actually, because I think me and you did the. I don't remember. I know we did do the classes, but I think it might have been after we changed the stairs.
Yeah, so it's when we updated the staircase, we then went like from back to front. But I definitely did this this class wasn't with you because we put the little cage at the back, didn't we, in the new version, like it is in the prisoner game.
Oh well, that was History of Magic.
Yeah.
Do we have Muggle Studies? Okay,
Oh
no,
yeah,
I don't
it's
have ancient.
charmed.
I don't have ancient studies.
No.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
this
you did all this.
arithmancy didn't have anything. Art class.
Oh, I remember art class. I was like, what? And yeah, you're like, yeah, it's on the wiki. I just didn't believe you. Like, okay.
In Hogwarts Legacy, the DADA office's door leads to a random dungeon. It's not a random dungeon, actually. It leads to the Dark Tower. Yeah, so this is there was no I don't think I did all of the classes yet. Earth magic, yeah, nothing in there. Muggle studies, yeah, nothing. So yeah, I don't think I did any of the classes in the tower. Where's Gryffindor? Where is she? Cool studies. There she is. Oh man. Is this an older version? This is from 2014. This is almost from 10 years ago. I am recording this with my Xbox 360 to the left of my computer with a Elgato plugged into the PC with the Elgato software open with Streamlabs recording the Elgato software because I couldn't get the Game Capture HD, which is an old capture card to be fair, to work on Streamlabs. So it's all fucked, but it works. But yes, this is Gryffindor. I had, for some reason, obsidian behind the windows. That was quite a choice. Happy anniversary, thank you.
See, I remember seeing this common room in your video for the first time before, obviously, I tried to stalk you on the Xbox. And again, it's like, oh, that looks so cool, but just looking at it now, it's like, what?
Isn't it just shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Got Hermione's stuff here though. Time Turner, Hogwarts history,
Oh,
Vinewood Dragon Heartstring Wand. Looks cool for being this
it's
old. No, it doesn't. Don't lie.
been the natural texture pack. It's bringing back so much now. Like how we had this.
Yeah, the fucking text on renamed stuff is all pink and hard to see. Gillyweed. So the funny thing is this stuff still exists in the new version. The stuff
Except
in the
Barton
chests.
Crouch Bone somewhere. I've still got that.
Oh, Barty Crouch's bone. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Did Dumbledore's office exist yet?
I think it did. I think.
Well, look at the detailing in this hallway. It's truly immaculate. It did. You couldn't go up the stairs very easily. Did I use the Greek mythology? No, this is the natural texture pack. Oh, here it is. So this is when I added up in these towers. So this was after. So this isn't the oldest version of the map, obviously,
No,
but
this is. I think I was here when this was getting done.
well, this would have been after. So odds are, this is from December 24th, because I got my Xbox One for Christmas that year.
Yeah.
So this is probably very similar to what it was when we started talking. But
Yeah,
this
so
was
we started talking the week after, like the end of December, beginning of January.
yeah. So this was yeah. So this was after I used to have Dumbledore's office in the astronomy tower. I just thought it was there for some reason. Cuz
I think when I came, I'm sure it was there. I'm not too sure though.
well, it couldn't have been
Obviously,
because it's up here now.
No, yeah, this is 360. Yeah.
So yeah, I used to think that that this he used to have I used to think he had a staircase up here that led up to the like where the astronomy tower is where he died. Because he was always there in the sixth movie at the astronomy tower, and I was like, "Oh, it just looks the same, so it's got to be the same." It's not, obviously. I figured that out on my own. Still using the end portal frame for the pensieve. That's never changed. Doesn't go anywhere in this version. Just brings you to the end. Oh wow, look at that. This was the map of Hogwarts 10 years ago. This was all she was. Let's go take a look on the outside. So that this is the stone bridge. About 50 times as long as it should be. This is the viaduct entrance. This is the viaduct bridge. The original viaduct bridge. There's the Deathly Hollows viaduct bridge. With these triangle ass arches.
I still feel bad about the stone bridge. Like, how unlucky have you got to be to spawn there, like on the edge of the map?
Oh yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? It's so bad. Cause, all right, so the first block's probably still here.
Oh, it's definitely there, yeah.
So this is the first block. This is where it spawned me on the fucking map. Why didn't it put me in the middle?
I like how you persevere with it, though. You know.
I did. I said fuck it.
I'll never forget that day I got the message, obviously, because I'm 5 hours ahead. It was like 5:30 in the morning. I woke up to a message from you going, Connor, we're fixing the fucking map. I just jumped straight on to help blow up the castle.
Oh yeah, we did blow this entire side up, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'll give you
That was
credit
some
for
morning. Then we went straight into building the viaduct again. And yeah, we were straight at it.
I'm pretty sure I have pictures of it still. Hey, I give you points for creativity because that layout is wild. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Extra long suspension bridge can't hurt you. Funny enough, I think my... Oh, suspension bridge? Yeah, we don't talk about that.
No, but an extra long stone bridge. That is some stone bridge.
Central Tower is tiny. I mean, look at this thing. Though, to give it credit, it is the same size as the bell towers in this version. So the bell towers are also very small. Everything's kind of very small. I thought this was the biggest fucking build I had ever seen in my life when I built this. I was sitting down here like, wow, this is so big. But if I stood here on my current version of the map in the exact same spot, it would be like 2 to 3 times the size of this. At least.
Oh, good. Oh, do you have the crayon Quidditch pitch?
Yeah, we do, I think. There it is, the crayon box Quidditch pitch. This did not get any further than this, I believe.
No, it did not. Yeah, no, because we moved, because that was the first thing I ever helped you with.
Yeah, the
building
Quidditch
the actual
pitch.
Quidditch pitch.
Mm-hmm. But that was because, well, this would have been the correct, theoretically, this would have been the correct location for it, if it wasn't Deathly Hollows, even though for some reason I didn't put it down the hill. But, yeah, because of the way the map was at the time, I couldn't put it behind Hagrid's hut because the edge of the world was there. How did you go about rebuilding the castle? Uh,
Oh,
a lot of TNT.
yes,
A lot of
and a
TNT.
lot of willpower.
We blew the whole fucking thing up and we just rebuilt it again.
There was just no arguments as well. It's like, yep, this has got to be done. We blew it up, and then I think we must have worked for I'm gonna say about 14 hours straight. For most days for the next like 2 weeks, just getting it all back and
Yeah.
finished up.
Remember this hill?
Mine's a bit behind, so I'm having a watch from the screen here. But yeah, again, yeah, obviously this hill was one of the first things we also redid
Yeah, we redid it and made it go all the way around to the other
by
side of the
hand.
lake. By hand.
Again, before all this fun stuff came out and Belcover showed us it all, we were we were proper slaving away by hand doing stuff like this.
Can tell you were
I
very
remember
scared of
spending
building at angles. Yes.
I remember it was a Saturday night when we did the terraforming there, and honestly, I think we did it was like 7 hours worth. Oh,
I think it
it
was
was tough.
more. I think it was more.
Yeah,
We were straight cranking 12 hours a day at some points. Completely unpaid labor.
yeah. Like the biggest, I wrote obviously the Ministry of Magic. That was probably like one of the longest ones, and that's
Oh
obviously
yeah.
when I submitted that photo to the Xbox Minecraft page, whatever it was
Oh
at the time.
yeah, I remember those.
It's still on there. It's got like 12,000 likes or something, and that's when we started doing all them tours and all that fun stuff.
So fun fact for those who don't know, back in the day on Xbox One, back when it used to have the old ass dashboard, like launch dashboard, the social tab was a lot more prevalent than it is now. And game studios would like put like almost social media posts pretty much
Yes.
on the social tab. And Minecraft was doing the thing where you could submit pictures of your builds and they would showcase them. And Connor took a picture of my, or I guess ours, because we both built it, the Ministry of Magic.
From the
And
atrium.
yeah, from the atrium. And we got it put on there. And it got so many comments. And that basically, I want to say, because map downloading wasn't a thing around that time, we did so many tours of that map.
Oh.
So many tours to some of the weirdest people I've ever met in my life. And
we had like a script and everything. We were actually like we knew when I was going to speak, when you were going to speak.
yeah, we did the same route every time. We said the
Yeah.
same thing every time.
Exactly. But yeah, some of the people, obviously, I doubt they're watching now, but yeah, there's some crackers.
Some crackers.
That guy the guy who loved the Death of Hallows, was it Death of Hallows audiobook, or was it?
No, are you talking about the guy that was obsessed with Order of
Oh,
the Phoenix?
Order of the Phoenix, that's it, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then you'd have all these people wanting them to show you their Hogwarts, and he's like, yeah, that's great, and it was like a mud house.
I'll be honest, this suit of armor is actually still pretty good. I don't know why I've never built more like this. That's pretty pog.
Oh yeah, I've got to it now.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Which-
delayed from my voice. The
Yeah.
stream is delayed because I'm recording a recording.
Yeah, which is just the beauty of the Xbox. I'm just glad your Xbox 360 still works. Mine does not.
I am so shocked. This has been in the box since I got my Xbox One. I think I've pulled it out once to play Fallout New Vegas before it was backwards compatible.
Yeah.
What part
Obviously, 'cause,
changed the
I
least?
remember.
Oh, Grand Staircase Tower. It's the only thing that still exists.
Yes.
Except for the roof. this was the dick roof, Connor. You remember the dick
Oh, this is the
roof?
penis roof. The penis roof.
It is the penis roof.
Oh, God bless the penis roof.
Look at this. What was I thinking? How much crack was I smoking? What version of Hogwarts got you the most recognition? Probably version 1, to be honest. Maybe?
Try to think.
I don't know. It wasn't this one. I mean, it was
No.
pretty popular when we moved to Xbox One, but again, that's because they showcased it. And I also got the map showcased on a 4J live stream once back in 2015. But I think in terms of popularity, version 1, when I put out the first download for it, probably that.
What did version 1 even have at the time?
Well, it was before Belkov stuff. So
Yeah.
it still had Redstone. Probably still had
Did it have the incomplete London but with Diagon Alley?
maybe. I'm not sure.
Because I remember we put off London for so long.
I could probably read. I still have it on my media fire. I can probably re-download it.
I just remember putting off London for like a year and a half. Just yeah, we will do it. It
Yeah.
just never got done.
I wish we put it off longer because we could have just copy and pasted.
Yeah. Again, that was another thing where we spent like 12 hours just one day. Just
Building
London.
generic, ugly ass townhouses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great time. They're still there because I don't want to fucking build more. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I made those tower tops when I first started my Hogwarts. It gets all of us.
Have you been down to the crazy dungeons yet?
Nope, but I was just thinking
No.
they're probably there.
They are, because like I remember going to visit them and just how mad and huge and just amazing they are.
Alright, oh man. Honestly though, these dungeons are still great. There was no reason for it to
also-
be this big.
They're the reason I sort of found you, obviously through the blowfish guy. So I was watching the video trying to see is there anything where I can try and get this guy's gamer tag, anything like that. And I saw this guy called Blowfish come online. I was like, right, I'm going to just go and I don't know why, like how he'd know, but I just messaged him. He was like, yeah, I helped on his Hogwarts. I was like, wow, what luck.
did.
He gave me.
He helped me with these
Michael's gamer tag.
dungeons. He helped me with these dungeons. Oh man. There's nothing in any of these rooms. I built so many rooms. I don't even remember what like blueprint I saw for this.
It was it a map J.K. Rowling drew or some? It was definitely some sort of map we found. It might be on the Hyper Lexicon. I don't know.
I think it might have
Yes, I
been.
remember you telling me about it.
This was
'cause I was
supposed to
like-
be Slughorn's class. And this
I
was
always remember that big drain pipe with the water flowing down.
I actually still like that. I fuck with that still. I don't know why. But yeah, this one I think was supposed to be. This is supposed to be the potions class from the first movie. I was gonna have them both. For some reason. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Happy anniversary to all of you. Some parts of the early maps still look great though. There is still good ideas here. I think. In terms of the build itself, a little bit shaky, but I mean, yeah, like this drain pipe I still fuck with. I think this is a cool idea.
It feels like something in like the Chamber of Secrets PC game to me. Like
Yeah, I could see that. These were so over detailed. That you can tell when something is from like 2014 just by how much like over detail there is. it's not like egregiously bad, but I remember when like me and you first started building together and I was trying to explain to you building techniques, I used to tell you like don't make a wall look plain. If there's a plain looking
Yes,
wall, don't ever do it. Put a slab or a stair on it. And
yes.
now
You
it's
know,
just
we
like,
have like a pattern like that on every, and also like ceilings as well. It was always stairs and slabs.
oh, oh, slithering common room. I could be wrong, but I don't think that this moved.
No, I don't. So because I can't remember. I feel like it didn't
But I
because I think
also,
when we were redoing the dungeons, I'm sure we left that corridor sort of like, yeah, this is where it's going to be. And obviously, when we made the sort of like the Prison Rasp PF2 around it.
I can't, I don't know though, because these pillars are not the same. So either this stayed here and we just changed everything about it, or we took this and we just kind of widened it. Maybe. I don't know.
Or or we may have intended it to have it there at one point because I do remember we kept that corridor where you walked up towards Slytherin.
Yeah. Obviously now it's
Because
in a
then,
completely
yeah,
different
with like the
design.
stairs, and I feel like this might not be. I feel like the Slytherin Common is probably a lot lower actually in the new one because of the stairs and stuff down.
You think? Well,
Because
well, this is on
further
bedrock
down in the
almost.
dungeon, yeah,
I think both are like on the same level.
right. Is this
I
on
don't know.
bedrock?
It's almost, yeah.
Right. Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how we'll see, but I couldn't. Oh, well, it's 2014 Redstone, ladies and gentlemen. It still doesn't work. Whatever. I believe over here I was gonna put Snape's office because this is the same tower. Yes, so this is the same tower when they do that big flyout shot in Order of the Phoenix.
Yeah, when he's doing me legitimate the occupancy.
Yeah. So that was actually in the right place. It's not anymore. And this was gonna be the room where Aragog and Hagrid were in Chamber of Secrets. I still remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those dungeons were something. That's the best way I can put it. They were something. Entrance hall still looks pretty similar. Obviously, a lot more modernized than it was here. The Hogwarts crest on the floor, though, pretty fucking nice.
I will say, I remember I liked it that much. I was trying to like go when we originally first redid the viaduct, which was like the first building we redid. I was like looking at that one. I kept the pattern and everything to make sure it's very similar. Because yeah, I think it's really good.
Props for not having command blocks for a TP interior. I could have never even thought about making an interior without them. I mean, my main map now doesn't have that many interiors like that. Like the common rooms do now, at least the ones that need it. And the seventh floor is a TP, but I don't think anything else is.
No, because I remember when it was such a big thing doing the seventh floor as a command block.
Yeah, I
I
really
remember
didn't want to
testing
do
it
it.
out, and yeah, And then again, obviously, yeah, the Gryffindor common room. I think is that's command block, isn't it?
It is now.
Yeah.
Because I really just wanted to make it look good. Because we always had to compromise with it because of its location. And I didn't like how like the dorm rooms had like little hallways. 'Cause obviously they're not
Yes,
there.
the hallway leading down.
I always hated that. Look at all this terrain done by hand. This little extra tower here put in because obviously these towers here are supposed to lead into the suspension bridge tower, and how, because of the stupid ass angle the castle's at, the layout's all over the place. I did what I could, you know?
Oh my, I forgot about that tower. That with the bridge, yeah.
Look at this fucking trading grounds tower. It's so small. Ugh. And this I couldn't put in the ruins or anything because this is the edge of the world right here. You can see it. Oh, wow, you can see the entire layout of the dungeons too from down here. Look at how much bigger this is than the dungeons now. It's fucking huge.
Obviously, I don't know how we settled on the Prison Last Band PS2 dungeons because I mean I know you love the game. I don't know if it was like I can't remember ever coming to that decision, but it was just like yeah, we're doing a Prison Last Band PS2 dungeon now.
Well, I know when we redid or when we moved everything, I didn't want to do the same dungeons again because they took forever.
Yes.
And I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out what to put in all those rooms. And I didn't want to do them. So I was like, well, Prisoner of Azkaban dungeon doesn't have that many rooms. So we just build that one. Here's the owlery. On this mountain that I never finished because, again, terrain by hand. This tower never had interior. I don't think. Maybe it did.
Well, look how low down the owlery is.
Yeah, it's not even on the mountain. It's just all the way down here.
And I just remember, obviously, me and you then just literally for about 3 hours just talking about Harry Potter, just running around the clock tower courtyard the first time. For about 3 hours, we were just going in circles, just talking.
That's how friends are made, man. Again, edge of the map over here. So even if I wanted to put the Quidditch pitch in the right place at the time, couldn't. The whole map's just floating on this side because it just couldn't go any further. Still can't. Stone circle. Clock tower still looks nice. I guess. This right here, underneath the clock tower, this was the first bit of terrain I ever did. And I originally wanted the terrain to all just look like this. I was just gonna have it go straight down, like it is here. And at some point, I just kind of realized, after I'd laid out, and it still exists. If you go under the map to this day, you'll still find water under there.
Yes.
And that's because I laid out where the terrain was going to go down before I actually did the terrain. And I realized very quickly after starting the terrain that this would not look good everywhere. And thus I started doing this, which led into this terrain, and then I stopped And then I've built the rest of the castle, and then I believe I started the terrain again over by the boathouse stairs because I built the stairs first, and I tried to make the terrain work with it. Absolutely stupid, but I mean the terrain looks okay. I can definitely tell it's done by hand. I used to think it looked incredible. For what you guys could do with 2014 Minecraft, this looks awesome. Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think if I was to build a Hogwarts on the Xbox 360 edition now, it would look way better than this. I would never, though. This world size limit is awful. Oh god. Yeah, whoever said that the clock tower still looks good, I think I might have to disagree. Like what is this? From the side it looks okay, I guess. No, it doesn't. It's so thick. Why did I make it so thick? Look at my roof designs. Oof. This the
I'm quickly running for a drink. I won't be a second.
okay. The hospital wing bridge here, way too small. I've seen worse. Well, I have too, but that doesn't mean it's good.
I'll be about 10 more minutes and we'll listen to some songs, Gav. Good.
Clock tower courtyard, looking as great as ever. It still looks probably the best out of the rest of this.
Oh, I am back.
Yours looks better than my first and second version. The second version's quad was like 20 blocks tall. I don't even know. Like, mine's probably like 30 or 40. It's not that big at all. I believe the first thing we changed, like in terms of just changing the way something looks, because when we rebuilt uh the whole east wing this direction, I believe we just tried to copy this. There was very little change.
So, the first thing I ever remember changing was where you used to have Ravenclaw, the Ravenclaw common room on the quad.
Yeah,
The sort of like so I remember doing that.
right, because
And yeah, so yeah, the quad was probably like the first we started to change.
yeah,
You were able to step because obviously you were able to. We still had the long half bridge for a bit. It wasn't till like a month in that you decided on the Xbox One that we were going to like redo the second half of the castle. So yeah, for about a month we still had the long half bridge, but it's all side of the castle was still the same.
so I looked up some old pictures, and when we moved the east wing this way, uh we still had this quad for a while. But I think in terms of like, we tried to copy this, and I
Yes.
think what we mostly changed was we fixed uh this, cuz like what is this? We fixed the spacing on the long gallery. I remember that. I think we
Yes.
made the bell towers a little bit nicer.
But yes, and obviously I remember the one thing I definitely remember redoing, even though we tried to keep it quite simple, was the astronomy tower. I feel like that was like the centerpiece of it all. I remember doing that all like one day for quite a while. And yeah, we definitely made the long gallery a bit better.
Yeah, because this version, I have this little balcony here for some reason on the astronomy tower. Oh, there's the controller disconnecting. Chandra Tower looks so small. Yeah, you couldn't fit anything in there. Why not? Right? Kind of predicted the future, putting the Ravenclaw common room in the lookout tower. I bet Legacy's developers took inspiration from you. I really doubt it.
I'd hope so, but yes.
I would love if
Could
they
always have
did.
Troy Levitt.
That'd be so funny.
Have you ever heard of this guy called Poetic Whisper?
Hey,
Oh yeah, that guy. We love that guy.
he built Hogwarts on Minecraft. He put the Ravenclaw tower in the lookout tower way back in 2015, 2014. Oh man.
Yeah, no, honestly, it's crazy. Like it's been 9 years. Obviously, I know 10 years of YouTube, but obviously 9 years of like what you know. I will obviously for basically 3 years up until what 2017. This was like a everyday sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
For 3 years, we literally were on this map every single day, doing something, improving something. It might just be 20 minutes. It might be 12 hours, as we've said.
Most of
Um,
the time it was 12 hours.
yes, especially like when we started something, we just wanted to get it done. So things like Hogsmeade, obviously redoing the castle, the terraform. Obviously that was mad when we did all that. But even stuff like Diagon Alley, Nocturne Alley, Gringotts. I remember doing the underground for Gringotts, and because we couldn't go underground, we did this crazy sort of like stairs up, and then building that out was oh, try to figure out where the vaults will be, things like that. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, we did
Um,
do all of those by hand.
yeah, it was sort of yeah. It's before Belkov joined in what like late 2018. It was just it was mad how much like now what people do on Minecraft and what you can do. It's so amazing compared to what we had to do back then.
Oh, yeah, if I had the luxury of
I mean,
things like structure blocks and terrain blocks
yes.
and copy
Remember that day where
paste.
I just spent like 4 or 5 hours just doing the same house for Privet Drive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are still there though.
Yeah, I mean, they look good, I mean, but yeah, it just drives you mad, doesn't it? Having to do the exact same thing, what, 25 times or something, probably?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
How do you
you get
think
the, you build the base up the windows. I had such a good thing though where I'd be doing like I'd build it up, I'd do the windows, and then I'd do the roofs for like the house. I had like such, you get used to doing such like a structure when it comes to repeating all that. But yeah, like I will say by hand, my least favorite things to probably do were just the windows on towers. Where you had sort of like the pattern of 1, 2, 3, leave, like the astronomy tower windows,
Oh
breaking the
yeah.
blocks, putting them in. Oh, but yeah, like I say, I mean, just to like late 2017 until Belkov joined, there was probably like a year where it did stagnate, where we probably done what we could at the time, and then he came in with all these amazing, crazy ideas.
Look at that, folks. July 14th,
I
2014. This was the beginning.
wow,
The first
I
screenshot
believe
I
I've
ever
seen
took.
this before.
It's crazy.
I remember I'm looking at your Facebook updates for it as well.
Oh
Sort
yeah.
of from that time where, yeah, obviously, yeah, like 6 months in, just before I came. Um, yeah, like they were cool to see all the Facebook updates of what it was then.
Look at Buckbeak. He was just a horse.
I mean, could you even imagine how many hours we spent on this map? Like,
I
could you
don't
even?
like to think about it.
No.
I was doing some math the other night because somebody asked me how many hours I think I've put into the legacy build so far. and I was just kind
Right.
of roughly adding up the amount of time I spent building it on stream, just on stream.
Yes. That's just stream because obviously, I mean, even just that first little bit after the first trailer back in 2020, that
Yeah,
probably, like that's probably like 20 hours work
probably.
minimum.
Probably, yeah. Uh 88 hours so far. And that's just a rough guess. I was just roughly,
Yes.
you know, so like a video would be 3.5 hours. I would just count it as three. Like, so it's probably like close to 100, maybe 110 just on stream. And I built a lot of it before I even started streaming.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, let's say 130, 140 hours just there. I mean,
yeah.
you'd be talking the thousands hours here, I reckon, at this
Oh,
rate over
hundred
10 years.
thousands for sure. Thousands. And believe it or not, guys, I know it might seem almost impossible to think about looking at this wide angle of it currently. This is the same map. It's the same map. It's been the same map. It's never changed. We never started fresh on a new flat world. We never took something and put it somewhere else. Same map. When we redid stuff, we blew it up. All of this East Wing, we blew up. Why not? Right? Would it have made sense to start again? Probably. Honestly, I think if we started again instead of moving everything the way we did, it probably would have took less time.
Yes, definitely. But that first, like you say, that first block you put, that's there from the 14th of July, rather than the first day being the 4th of January 2015 or something like that.
Yeah, that would have been, yeah. I mean, the first block, it got deleted when we did the seventh floor.
Oh well, it's still here on this one at least.
Yeah, it still exists. That's the most important thing.
Obviously, I guess you went to a Chamber of Secrets. Well, I joined a bit late. I take it I missed out on that.
Yeah, we did go there.
Again, I remember doing all that by hand again, and wow, the improvement. But yeah, the working effort that went into doing all that by hand again. I guess obviously the biggest thing just from all is how much Minecraft has changed over these 10 years.
That's true. I'm trying to find
basically,
some of these old
basically
pictures.
found your own Battle of Hogwarts that we did. Right. At one point, I'm sure we were actually going to do like you were going to do like a Battle of Hogwarts video. Like a sort of like a 2 minute thingamatic. I'm sure that was an idea we joked about when we were going to blow things up.
Yeah, I think so. I did say way back in the day when it was when I didn't really understand the magnitude of what we were attempting to do. Um I did think about doing a version of Hogwarts that was a Battle of Hogwarts. I floated that idea a lot back then because I'd seen tons of people do Battle of Hogwarts, and it's just a Hogwarts map they threw TNT at, and I was like, that's kind of lame because there's no rubble piles or anything. It's kind of dumb. Blah blah blah. Well, you know how I am. But
I'm trying to see if I can find my comment on your video. I'm going to see if it's still there. Because I slated this sort of like um the start of these pictures. Wow.
something
Yeah,
I
let's take
really
it
hate
back.
seeing is videos saying I built Hogwarts in Minecraft in 100 days, or I built Hogwarts in survival mode, and it's like, no way. You basically formed your own Battle of Hogwarts and blew it up. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Hogwarts in survival when I can't even make a square room on the first attempt. People are crazy. Let me see. This was
Oh,
this picture here was when I believe I sent these to Connor the
yes.
night
So
that I
these
was
are
doing this, and I said it's time.
so the first one is when I came on and helped with it. But yeah, that one from like a bit of an overground one. That definitely looks like one you sent me on Twitter. Here it is. Is it this one? If I click on it.
Couldn't you make a sort of battle area outside of the Great Hall part in a separate place and have a TP to that? Yeah, but then I'd have to build that, and I don't want. So you can see, uh, here that this is what I planned. You could even see, which isn't available in the version we're looking at currently, that I did attempt somewhat to add more detail to the quad because again, this was the era I was in where it has to be everything has to be detailed. There can't be flat walls. Like what is this weird band that goes around the Ravenclaw Tower? I don't know. Uh I guess at some point we did redo. You're right. We did redo the Ravenclaw Tower. I thought I took the version that's currently in this one. I thought we took that and turned it into the lookout tower we have now.
Oh yeah, no, I remember redoing it again. Yes, I remember doing obviously like what we have now. Yeah. So again, because I remember saying to you, "Wow, this is the first thing I redid with you," and now we're redoing it again.
Yeah, I didn't even remember that we redid this.
But yeah, I've just found my comment about obviously I was talking about how I was building a fifth, sixth sort of like year castle, and I said I loved the courtyard, but I hated everything else to do with Hallows, especially the grand staircase. I don't even know what point I was making because you didn't even have the Hallows staircase at that time.
Well, we did shortly after.
We did.
So this was after we had almost everything laid out at the different angle. The lines era, pretty much. This right
So this
here,
is
yeah,
yeah. You go.
this is probably the most planning I've ever done on this map.
Oh, 100%. We never really used to lay out buildings or anything like that. We
Never.
just like Diagon Alley, we do a shop at a time and we
Mm-hmm.
build it out.
And
So
just hope it
Madam
worked.
Malkins, yeah. I mean, for that one, obviously, because it's so weird because it's 10 years ago, and I did just recently go for my 25th birthday, but at that time, I had just been to Warner Bros. Studios 10 years ago in 2014, and we had the pictures. We also had like Google Maps open for Diagon Alley to build it like the set. I remember just be zooming in on Google Maps on I don't even know how you could even view like a street view of Diagon Alley, but you could.
Oh yeah, because it
Um,
you could see it in the studios, right?
yeah, yes. It's honestly so when I went back, I mean, it's still exactly the same. A few things like the Gringotts and the platform 9 3/4, but yeah, walking up Diagon Alley again. That's one of the first things I thought of. Was like when me and Michael were building this and all the stuff we were doing with it.
You can see in this I had I had fallen for the quad stuff like everyone else. But this was also before we redid the quad. So this is the same quad that I just showed you in the game, but detailed for some reason. It's the same length. It's still not a square because I didn't plan it. Because why would I do that? Um, man. So all of this, for the most part, on the East Wing, this is all still here, kind of. Um, I don't know. It's I said it in I think it was Drag Server that the castle at this point is kind of like what is that? The ship of Theseus paradox. You ever heard that one?
I have not.
So the ship of Theseus paradox is like a thought experiment where it's um uh, if you took a ship from port and along the way to its destination you took the entire ship apart and rebuilt it, would it still be the same ship? You know what I'm
I
saying?
will admit, yeah, no, I mean, obviously, with the ship, I don't think it's the same. I will say, when I look at this Hogwarts, I mean, because I remember this, but it does feel completely different to me now. You know, like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's time or what it is, but I mean, because you know, a lot of people probably like, what the bloody hell is this? When we're going around it, is it art or is it something else we've downloaded? Um, like I said, I'll always remember this one. I mean, it's the reason I reached out to you. But yeah, I do feel this isn't, you know, because it was 6 months of this Hogwarts, followed by 9 years of,
The version we have now.
yeah, exactly. So, like, it just feels like I always remember it, like I say, so vividly the Stone Bridge, the dungeons, the Gryffindor, sorry, the Great Hall where it's decorated for Christmas. But in the video, it's decorated for Halloween.
Oh yeah, true.
And yeah, the obviously the Quidditch pitch, like they always stand out. But yeah, it's not the same Hogwarts to me. No.
Not really anyway. Except for the Great Hall. Or not the Great Hall, except for the Grand Staircase Tower.
Yes.
Still the same. Except for the roof. The
Oh,
roof did get changed. The inside also got changed. But the shell of it is still the same to this day. It may not look like it, because everything about it has changed, like the windows, the roof, the dormer windows. I think we changed like the corbelling underneath the upper part. But in terms of the shell, it is still the same shell. This is the only tower that still remains to this day. The rest of this map has been rebuilt, removed, changed in some way or another, which is kind of crazy. So it very much, I think, fits into that whole ship of Theseus thing. Because, like, yes, technically, it's the same map, you know, and I would argue with that theory or with that thought experiment that if it's still the same crew on the ship and it's going the same way and it's still technically kind of the same way, it's still the same ship, but it's kind of not. You know? You know?
speaking of crew, I hope you get to see a few more on this one. The other two who have definitely helped with all this.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, obviously, I do have to get going now. So hopefully we'll hear from the other two because, like I say, especially Belkov, I will say we said this a few years back. We weren't done with the map or anything like that. But I feel like at that point in Minecraft and from what we knew, we'd taken it to where it could be, and then
Oh
his
yeah.
ideas and his wizardry
Pretty much.
excelled and just sort of shit. He's the real reason I think even now it's still probably going. Like I say, in terms of what he taught you, and then obviously the developments in Minecraft. But I feel like he propelled the map so far forward then in the possibilities of what we could do.
Oh yeah. We were basically hopeless.
Um,
We were sailing
yeah,
a ship towards a fucking rock and there was no
yeah,
lighthouse.
yeah, um, yeah, and we would just go hit it, and it'd been done. And then that guy, he was like, "Oh, with his little, he's the real wizard behind all this, I would say." Like, I mean, I know you're very well versed in most of stuff now, but like some of the stuff he came out with at that time, it's like what? His first language isn't even English, and I'm like, English, please. It was so technical and amazing. But yeah, like I say, this has been great. I'm still gonna watch, but yeah, I'm gonna get off. And like I say, happy 10 years. It's been brilliant, and here's to a few more.
Yeah, I'm glad you could be here for this. It's
Same,
crazy.
especially this part. I feel like this part is obviously been great, obviously, because I was the only one on this map with yourself. So yeah, I feel like this has been my part. But
Oh,
yeah, enjoy the
definitely.
rest, guys. I'll see you soon.
Bye bye. All right. So we're going to switch off to 360 now. We're going to move on to the oldest version that I can get right now, which would be version 3, and just kind of look around a little bit at some differences. And then we're going to switch over to the map now, and I'm going to open it up, and everybody can come in. We can decorate it for the 10th anniversary. I'm going to put that 15th anniversary Minecraft add-on thing they gave away for free. So we can put like cakes in the Great Hall and stuff and have a little bit of a celebration together. So let me do that real quick. So this was jank, but it worked, which is very surprising. How are we feeling about that, everybody? Put my starting scene screen on for now. How are we feeling, everybody? Was that a good? Was that good? Was that fun? That a nice little blast from the past? Of course. Felt nostalgic. Good. We're gonna move up a couple of years here. Awesome to see the difference. I agree. Oh, get that second monitor plugged in again. It's so cool seeing how far the map has come. I agree. It's really crazy. I have not been on that version of the map since 2014. Felt great because like your old Hogwarts connects with my childhood. I was basically a fat teenager in 2014. Now I'm in my mid 20s, still with your Hogwarts, kind of grew up with it. I feel that. Acknowledged and appreciated. Ooh, everything's very stretched. Boop. Okay. So this is the oldest version that I still have other than that one. I went very far out of my way to get the 360 to work, and I don't really want to go grab my fat Xbox One and try to see if there's still a decent version on there, you know what I'm saying? So this is the oldest we're gonna get. I can't really tell you where my V1 download is because I don't remember. Okay. So now we're on Bedrock again. I feel a little bit better on the sticks. Big difference in the trees right off the bat. Very different. We actually have the train in here this time. Redid this little bridge. Hogsmeade is still in its old location over here. Obviously, no longer looks like this. I don't even... To this, even back then, I didn't understand what this wall was supposed to be. I still don't. Now, I believe the fun part of this version is V2 came out a little bit before. I don't think there was a huge gap between V2 and V3. I think it was a couple months at most. But this was either just around when Belkov came or quite a little bit afterwards, but this is when the map started to become big, I guess. So um this was pre uh this was pre world gen limit or world height limit. So the lake's only one block. Uh this is this was right around, you can tell this was right around when I learned how to do custom trees because I put them fucking everywhere. And they didn't need to be everywhere. But I put them everywhere anyway. I believe the boathouse is the same. I believe I had to redo the boathouse stairs. Great Hall is the same as it is now. The only difference... Actually, that window's different. Oh, the windows in general, I think, are pretty different. Obviously, the castle is mud brick now, and not stone brick, like it is here. Stone Bridge has mostly stayed the same in terms of length, or Viaduct Bridge, not Stone Bridge. The only difference is it goes way deeper now. Uh, Viaduct entrance completely different. This bridge doesn't exist anymore. I have the actual one that goes between the viaduct and the quad. The double stone bridge here, ugly as shit. My new one is 50 million times nicer looking. This is the old quad. When me and Connor were talking about how we changed the quad at one point, this is what it used to look like. Super duper over detailed. No reason to look this prison-like. I had the corbelling down here, like the courtyard stuff that I shouldn't have because it didn't exist. Still doesn't. I had this. I always hated this bit of terrain, but I couldn't get rid of it. I can't remember why. I think there was just something here. Or not. I think there's something there now. We got ourselves another version of the clock tower. This was second iteration, I believe. I think the courtyard basically stayed the same, if I'm not mistaken. The tower itself did not, though. The tower got changed quite a bit. Again, a lot of pointless over detailing for really no reason. The wood bridge is still the same, except that there's a tower in the middle because it was supposed to. I have custom trees fucking everywhere here. Obviously, this has been scaled back dramatically on the current map. And there's more variation in trees. This was the old Whomping Willow. Still looks okay, I think. Obviously doesn't look as good as the one now, but it still looks good. Hagrid's Hut, still in the same location. We still have Horsebuckbeak. For the most part, this is pretty much the same. I think I added this little lower bit because I think it was flat on the 360. But even these anvils are still here. And the interior, I believe, is pretty much the same. Only difference really being the texture pack. This was obviously well past when we switched off the natural texture pack. I still have these ugly mountains, if you remember correctly. Or not correctly. If you remember, this terraforming is still the same as it was on the 360. All these hills. I added this bit because I realized that this existed. But you can still see that down here, I still have the old trees because I just put them there on the 360. Just didn't get rid of them for some reason. But these were the hills. The Owlery was moved, but it used to be right here on the 360. I did eventually build these mountains. Again, this was also before terrain commands. So all of the terrain that you see, me and Connor did. As you can see back here, we didn't really even bother detailing it because you're never going to see it, you know? It was just going to be obstructed by trees, realistically. Never did. This was the old Quidditch pitch, I believe. This is the one... So this is the second iteration of the Quidditch pitch. This is the one that me and Connor did that we were talking about. You got 16 towers. That's how you know that it's the second one, because this was later redone again for multiple reasons. Big one being there's 2 blocks in the center here for some reason. And we needed to add 4 more towers to make it accurate to Deathly Hallows. Still looks pretty nice from this angle. As you can see, the backside of the Great Hall still has the old wooden back window. I'll never remember why I made it out of wood. Your guess is as good as mine. This has pretty much stayed the same. This still looks this way. The Great Hall, again, still very much the same. This is before we put in the end portal blocks up top. And obviously the torches have been changed to actual candles. But otherwise, this is still pretty much the same. And yes, because Belkov was here, we did have commands. So, but this is early Belkov stuff. This is right after we redid the stairs. We have Belkov's entrance dungeons. This was the old kitchens before we redid it recently to make it look a bit more like Hogwarts Legacy. Obviously, this is the old kitchens. Definitely look a lot better now. This might have been New Hufflepuff. No, this is still old Hufflepuff. So this is still the same version of the Hufflepuff common room from the 360. Still I mean, we added a couple of things like this table and like barrels and some new plants and stuff. But overall, still the exact same as it was on 360. Which is actually surprising because I was almost certain we redid the common room when we added the whole barrel entrance thing. But I guess not. Here's the 3rd floor corridor and Fluffy. This is probably all the old version. Yep, so this was the old version of the what the fuck is it called? Oh my god. Devil's Snare. The old key room. This is the old chess. I don't remember how you play the animation for this. If it even still works. It probably doesn't. Oh wait, yes it might. Oh, it does. I believe this is one, other than the Room of Requirement, I believe this is one of the first things Belkov did, was add this little animation. It's a different animation now. Everything about this has changed. So these old ugly hallways. The potions room. And the Mirror Versed room, which, again, old as shit. Doesn't look as good as it does now. Still have the Dark Tower in this version. The bridge is going into the wrong side of this tower. Oh, and there they are, the training grounds towers. So the funniest thing about these training grounds towers is I don't know what version it is. Plain and simple. So, as most of my research goes, uh, I barely did any. And what had happened was I probably saw both versions, meaning the Philosopher's Stone version and the Chamber of Secrets version, and I was just like, well, maybe they're the same. So I kind of just combined both. But I remember at one point I was playing Prisoner of Azkaban on PS2, and I saw the training grounds towers, and I'm like, whoa, those look really different than mine. And then I tried to do those as well. So this is just a bastard. But they're here. And they're no longer here. We had this weird hallway outside of the quad. This is where the trophies used to be. This was the old suspension bridge building interior. This hallway's still here. However, the room of requirement is no longer here because there's no room for it. Now, I cannot entirely remember. Aha. We had a cheat room. There it is. So the crazy thing about this room of requirement is it is nowhere near the same as it is now. And that's because we used to have it fit inside the training grounds towers. So it is a wonky angle. No, let me out. Thank you. No, it's the DA coin. Why am I using everything else except for the one that I need? So yeah, the room of requirements very, very different than it is now. Very, very different. But again, that's because we wanted it to fit on the first floor. If we didn't have to worry about that, well, I mean, we don't even need to guess if we didn't have to worry about that because we have it now. We have Dumbledore's homework club in here. I believe this is Slughorn's office in here. Obviously looks much better now than it did. I believe this is McGonagall's office. Yeah, it is. This isn't in the right spot either. We go up further. This is Charms. Door is not in the correct place. And that's the training grounds towers. Again, awfully inaccurate, awfully built, not good at all. However, the reality is, because this is such an old version, and this kind of came out at the peak of the popularity of the map, more people know this version than the current version, probably. Oh, this was before we redid the entrance hall as well. So this is also very similar to the 361. I believe the dungeons will be the same as they were in the current version. Yeah, so the dungeons didn't change. The way leading down to them changed, but the dungeons themselves didn't change. This hallway is basically the same. I think we had probably just added this to the repertoire, as it were. This was the old this was the old prefect bathroom. Do I know how to put a PC map on Xbox? Same with texture packs. No, because you would need either a PC version of the game or you'd need the mobile version of the game. And a realm. I believe this still exists. So most of this area is pretty much the same. Transfiguration, this is the old transfig class. That got moved over here. The study, I believe, still exists, but it looks different. I believe this whole staircase changed quite a bit. This is the old library with the restricted section. No teleport, no fancy interior work, just... Oh wait, no, this is the restricted section. Yeah, there were two separate floors. The bathrooms are literally the same. Divination, this is still the same. I think the only thing that changed is I use soul lanterns for the glass balls. Dueling club. This was when Belkov was figuring out how to do spells. So you'll see, as you see here, there is a bunch of commands out in the open. A bunch of stuff. Still, for some reason, put it up for download with all this still just lingering. This V1 or V2. This is V3. I tried to get V1 or V2, but I don't know if I have them. If you still have V1, that would be excellent. Or V2. I know that you took them to save them a long time ago. So if you still have them, if you could send them to me, that would be awesome. I have them on my other computer. I just don't want to load that one up. You missed it earlier. My lazy ass. I set up a 360 capture card, did a whole bunch of nonsense just so I could show off the original version of the map. But yeah, I mean, this is V3. Did we have the TP hub? Yes. There's a lot less stuff in here than there is now. You have everything? Please send me V1. Look at that, we have the credits in here. We probably have old Diagon Alley in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Look at these interiors. Look at what we have stripped away. Oh, Belkov coming in clutch, ladies and gents. As always. Oh shit. Alright, so that's version 3. Let's go back to version 1. Oh. Belkov, I don't know if you're available. We had Connor in here earlier. So, I don't if you're able, we would love to have you. I do need to use the toilet real quick though. So bear with me, folks. I'll be right back. I need to ask for permission to take a bathroom break? I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it any longer. My nose is very stuffy today. You're checking your mic on Discord and it appears to cut out all the time during testing? That's strange. So, this is version 1. This initially was not supposed to be put up for download, believe it or not. I had only I'd only put it up for download because I was using it to convert it to Java so that somebody could show me what it looked like with shaders. And after that, I was just like, well, I guess since I have it already, I might as well put it up for download. That's why things are so unpolished with this version. Like you spawn in above the viaduct courtyard with 4 blocks in your hand that I was using to decorate the Great Hall for Christmas. The Great Hall forever is decorated for Christmas in this version. There's no way to not have it decorated for Christmas in this version unless you fix it yourself. This was before I had custom trees because this was before Belkov was around. So best viewed in natural resource pack. Yeah, we got rid of that. Seen on Big V Stats, UT Kingster, Forge Book, Juicy Taz, Brent. This was Connor's old ass gamer tag. A bunch of people who seldom helped on the map. But yeah, this is before the custom trees, so we're going back in time a little bit here. So this was late 2017? Early 2018? I think. I think it was late 2017. Because it was the first time I ever saw the map with shaders. And it changed my whole life. So, again, the reason there's a lot of fucked up stuff in this version. So this was, again, after we redid the quad. So this is all still fucking ugly. Makes sense, you got onboarded in 2019. Yeah. So yeah, this was late 2017. Did you really? Was it really 2019? I thought it was 2018. I don't know. It was before version 2 came out. So yeah, none of Belkov's wizardry is available in this version. This was all still purely me and Connor, and occasional help from a couple of friends. This is might have been 2018. That makes more sense to me, timeline wise. Which means that this yeah, this doesn't have the chest stuff. This was before Belkov came and fixed everything down here. The rest of it's the same as it was in V3. Having the same problem I've always had with getting out of that devil's snare. Finding the exit. This was the old quad interior. Oh, is the old room requirement still here? So this should still hopefully work. It doesn't. Oh no, I guess I just gave up on it. So this was very briefly a room of requirement. I think I might have moved it into the training grounds tower before Belkov did his magic. I actually came up with this door myself, which is shocking. I know. I guess it's not so shocking because it doesn't work. Probably because I didn't spin the apple all the way. The way to Hufflepuff is still a trip wire. This is literally just version 1. Like this is still 360. The TGT room of requirement is empty here, but I used it for the version 2. Okay. So yeah, what he said. I didn't have a room of requirement in this version because I never intended to put it up for download. Apple spinning doesn't work in V2 either. Go figure. This was the second iteration of the Gryffindor common room. This one I think still looks okay. All things can, like, especially considering how much space we had to work with. You guys saw the way the one on the 360 looked. This one looks a lot better, but still not as good as it does now, obviously. Because you still have these hallways that lead to the dorms. But I mean, in general, they look better. I do like that you can actually look out of the windows in this version. I really wish there was some way we could have made that work. But unfortunately, the way Hogwarts is built and portrayed, stuff like that just isn't possible. We probably still have the old way up to Dumbledore's office. Yes, we do. So this was Dumbledore's office version 3. A much nicer looking version overall. And it was up in the Triple Tower. But you'll see later the decision to move it to a teleport honestly was probably for the best, because as good as that Dumbledore's office still looks to this day, it does not look so good on the outside. Look at how fucking big those towers are. That is horrendous. This was all pre-custom trees. I had the little lake from Prisoner of Azkaban, which isn't there now. This was version 2 Whomping Willow, which you saw in version 3. So this Whomping Willow actually lasted a while. I don't think it was until V4 that it was changed. Maybe even V5, I don't remember. That was version 2 Quidditch Pitch. These mountains you saw in version 3 and the 360 version. We went over most of this in version 3. Still have the same weird looking training grounds towers. The Dragon Arena. It's on a different mountain now. The maze is still the maze. We've never really touched it, because there's no reason to. Well, these are the old bell towers. So these were version 2 bell towers. And this was the old central tower, which is still super thin. And this was super thin as well. This was before we extended the entirety of the Durham section so that it was bigger. Like, this set of hallways still looks pretty nice, I think. This side, not so much. It's clear there wasn't really a lot of room for much in here. Oh, this is the first custom tree I ever felt like I really liked it. This is the first custom tree that I actually really liked that I made. And honestly, I still really like it. Like, it doesn't look that great from here, but I still think the way it canopies here is beautiful. Obviously, I think the one that I have now is better, but for the most part, I think it's pretty nice. Astronomy Tower, I believe, has roughly stayed the same. I think the only difference is I got rid of, like, these little overhangs. Maybe? There was still an emphasis on, like, over detailing in this version, which kind of sucks, but this was version 2 of the Ravenclaw Tower inside the Watchtower. Again, like I said earlier when we were looking at the original, this one is better, but it's still not good. The interior designs for these dorms were really just like, well, Ravenclaws are smart, let's just throw books everywhere. Uh... Oh, there, okay. So this is before Belkov, which means... Did I build a fast travel system? Question mark? I think I did. I did. So many of you guys might know this is where like the Hall of Patrons is now. So this used to be the fast travel room. You had the Burrow, you had Ministry of Magic, Hogwarts, Grimald Square, Nocturne Alley, and that's it. This was pre-custom texture pack, so everything in here is... Oh, it's coal blocks. It's coal blocks. We didn't have the extended bit down there. Most of the ministry is still kind of the same. Our office is different. No elevator, no flue powder, no wands, but for some reason it still has tons of nostalgia. Oh yeah, look at this. This was the elevator. Just a fucking hole. Oh jeez. So these still exist. They're just in very different spots now. This one is cut from the ministry entirely and has been moved into Dumbledore's memory in his office. This is the Hall of Prophecies. And I believe there is a door here which leads into the brain room. Which I think... Yeah, we redid all of these rooms. So these are all... These are all old. None of these look this way anymore. This is the time room. The astronomy room. This one's still the same. Maybe the mirror room is the same? Yeah, so the veil room is still the same as it was. There's really no reason to change that. And then the way you get back is just you go down this long ass hallway and there's a door with a that you can't walk into, and that's it. It just comes back around. I will say, you know, despite the lack of playability on this, it's still, I don't know. It's like some of you was saying earlier when we were doing the 360 version. There, I don't know. I don't want to say this in like a way that is offensive or anything, but I had to really focus on how things worked. Because we didn't really have the magic of command block. Well, we did. I just didn't know how to use them to the fullest extent. This was pre, like, oh. Yeah, this was this was pre-London extension. There was nothing really here. There was Privet Drive, Magnolia Crescent. That's it. There was Grimald Square, Diagon Alley. Fucking none of these buildings were done. These buildings were done, but they were still covered in end stone because of the natural texture pack. Yeah. St. Pancras still has the uh, extension on it for the Hogwarts Express. And the borough is still 5 seconds away from Westminster Palace, which is also unfinished. And to be fair, it's still unfinished to this day. This was the old borough. It uses a lot of jungle wood because, again, the jungle wood in the natural texture pack was gray, and this was before they had the what you call it? It was before we had the acacia logs. You think you completed Westminster on your own copy of V1? That's impressive. This was a nice ass bathroom for a house that was not nice. Ugh. Ron's room. The whole layout up here is completely wrong. The staircase is supposed to lead out to the balcony, but for some reason it just had the balcony here. Even though logically this makes more sense, it's completely wrong. And I believe all the way out here we have the Quidditch World. Well, what would be later become the Quidditch World Cup. I had this shit like this for years. Now this is a crazy sight. Because obviously now, the Quidditch World Cup is huge and all done and yada yada. But back then, that's what it was for a long time. And I don't know if it's in V2 or I don't know, is it in V3? You stumbled across the World Cup and was blown away. You're blown away by that? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember if we moved it. But you can still see the ministry from here on the current map. Because you gotta think, when a lot of this stuff was built, we were on the Xbox One, and I believe the render distance on there was like, I think it was 20. So, you know, with a render distance of 20, you can't see it. So my brain is just like, well, this is pretty far away. Obviously now with a good computer, I can go up to like 50 chunks. I can go up way higher, but I don't want to crash. Realms were 16. Realms are still 8 chunks, I think. Unless they've been changed recently. Oh God, you just need to come in the call. I know you said your mic's being weird, but I think it'll be fine. This is also before Chase redid the Gringotts. And this is well before all the interiors here were changed too. Yeah, look at these interiors. What was I thinking? Oof. Oh, this is the worst one. Weasley's Wizard Wheezes. This was so ugly. I don't I don't even like to look at these anymore. Cuz they're so much better now that it's almost hard to look at how they used to look like. Especially some of the Nocturne Alley interiors. These were terrible. And it's just because there were so many shops and we were just like, ugh. So your Gringotts on the slant? So mine is both of mine. The one Chase made me slanted, and so is this one. It's not a good slant, but it's a slant. I want to go back to Hogwarts because I wanted to go look at the training grounds interior. Because, like Belkov said, there is sort of like nothing in it. So again, old suspension bridge interior, this hallway. This was and would become the room of requirement. But there was nothing here, obviously. Okay, so there was no interior down here. But there was some interior here. I don't think there was any stairs yet. No, there was not. So we made the outline of stuff, but we never... Oh, there's Slughorn's class. Did Connor join you on the map or try to manage the visual delay? He just tried to manage the visual delay, but you're more than welcome to come on if you'd like. Oh, Charms was not even put in yet. Sick. Oh, we had dueling club up here. What the... What the hell? So this is the tapestry corridor. Snape's storeroom looks very different now. This was the teacher's lounge. I believe Connor did this interior. Again, very old design philosophy. Chess room. This was the dueling club. With 50 fucking beacons. No wonder the map lagged. Classroom 2A. AKA, I had no idea what to put here, so let's just put a random classroom. The old bell tower stairs, because these were the old bell towers. There was no way up to the bells before. This was the prefect's bathroom. Awful. Truly terrible. I'm gonna switch to V2 in a second. Because that's when you showed up, and I think that'd be a good place to have you a part of. So yeah, that was version 1. Let's switch over to V2 real quick. Cow? What do you mean, cow? Oh no, that was supposed to be a statue.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let me disable the sound on the stream because else I'm gonna go completely nuts.
Did we have a resource pack for version 2?
I don't think so.
Oh boy.
And if we did, it should be it should be on the map. But I don't think we had. Hold on, I can figure that part out myself pretty quickly. Maps, Hogwarts, Poetic Whisper, V2, Open Archive. Nope, nope, we didn't. It was just a map.
Okay.
So I think we were just supposed to run it with the natural pack, and I think I ran it in with what's it called? Something with Chrome.
Oh, Chroma Hills.
Yeah, that one.
Was that for version 2?
Yeah, I think because I think version 3 and maybe version 4 we started doing our own resource pack.
Right. I could run. Fuck it. I don't want to run Chroma Hills.
Am I not online? I should be.
We don't
Or
cheat.
perhaps if you just make the map joinable, I should be able to see it as well.
Wait, which Belkov? I still have both of your accounts. I don't know why.
Oh, it says it's 78. 78. The Belkov TV one is the grandson. No, that's the wrong one. You're gonna wake up the little guy. Alright, I thought I saw myself in there somewhere. Oh, wait a second, hold on. I have to go to my Xbox thingy. Maybe I'm listed as being offline. I usually do that.
Yeah, me too. There you are.
Let's see if I remember how that goes. Appear online.
I sent you an invite.
Nothing happened yet, but I'm not sure if you also opened the map in for multiplayer.
It should be.
Or maybe it's the same problem because you're probably offline as well. I'll just wait when it pops up. Oh, wait a second. Something happened. No. Friends, chats, Centaurus online. I saw you online for the last time 97 days ago. So I think you're.
I don't appear
I do see.
online.
Yeah, I do see that Centaur is online, so I could join her, but that doesn't. That doesn't work.
Did you get that one?
Let's see what happens.
I sent that one through Game Bar.
Let's open my game bar because I think my game bar. Okay, it should be open. It's installed, but nothing happens. Oh well, if all else fails, just continue. I'll just try to
I can just
say
stop
some
being
words left and
stupid and
right.
appear online. There.
Did something happen?
I appeared
Oh,
online.
wait a sec. Okay. Friends. Is there a refresh button here? Because since the last time I opened the Xbox application, it's completely changed.
Oh, well, you should see the map in your Friends tab on Minecraft now.
Ah, yes, I do. We'll get there in the end.
Yep, I just needed to end my 92-day offline streak.
Yeah, I think I got you beat there.
Oh, I
Ooh.
bet.
Let me switch off the rain sound ambient.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining on my end.
That's weird.
Well, in Minecraft it is.
It ain't raining for
Okay,
me.
it stopped. Let's see if I still remember how this goes. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
So, folks, we had Connor here earlier for the 360 version. Now we have Felkov, who came in this version and fucking changed everything.
Yeah, a lot was changed.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a trip through memory lane here.
Connor mentioned earlier that we kind of felt like we hit a wall with this map after version 1, which is true. And then this guy came along and started fucking making crazy magic shit with command blocks. And all of a sudden, it was like a renaissance. Because he gave it and started doing everything. And we were like, well, shit, now we need to do work. So we still have
I
ugly
remember that.
Stonebridge. Ugh. Those are not good. Still have the ugly quad. And the courtyard corbel design for no reason because it doesn't exist. Still don't know why this looks this way. I could have sworn in one of the versions there was something under here stopping me from fixing this. I think it might have been the new kitchens.
Oh, I thought we replaced the bows with wands, but I think that's V3 then.
Yeah. V3 or V4.
Probably V3.
No, it wasn't V3 because I was just playing on V3 earlier.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, so it was V4 we had the boat wands, and then V5 we have the current wands. What is different in this version? Well, first of all, I think the Great Hall actually has an interior now.
Yeah, I think you could switch with between the pumpkins and the regular.
I think that was
And
one of the first
obviously,
things you did after
obviously we
the.
have the room of requirement. That I remember.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, for some reason, uh, the reason I found Belkov is because we put fucking damn it, there we go. We put the map up for download, in late 2017, and this dude commented on the post on MCPDL with a video of his room of requirement, and I was trying to figure out how I was going to do the room of requirement. And then I saw the video and I was like, well, I could offload all of my work to this guy.
And so it began.
And so it began. Where were
Uh,
the wands? Was this
let's just
before
see.
you even had the
Is
wands for this?
oh oh wow, yeah. Now I got things mixed up myself because I'm mixed up with the version I built for the video entry. But yeah, this is the part where you throw them on these ones on the indicated spots.
So wands were just sticks in version 2. We didn't even have them replaced or anything. They were just sticks.
I found the command blocks.
It's crazy to look at this though because I feel like the commands for the new room requirement are so much bigger.
They are and they aren't. They're just way more efficient because I think back then the execute command was very much less powerful than it is now.
Right.
And I think you couldn't stack command blocks together, so you had to use repeaters.
Yeah,
So yeah, so in terms of blocks used, I think we're being way much efficient now. But we're also adding more stuff, so I think in the end we're using the same amounts of block anyway.
fair enough. Did we even have the did we have the Okay, so you do still have the indicated spot, which means we did have the stuff for we did have the book and stuff. We had the secret room, which I showed in 3, which is still here.
The Elder Wand, I don't think that did anything.
I don't think it at the time it was just a collectible, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I mean, it still kind of is just a collectible, but well, actually no it isn't because the Elder One's the battle one now.
yeah, it works.
It does. I'm surprised it does still work. Especially
It
after all
stands
of
the.
like the command stuff changed.
Didn't I also did the the Helga Hufflepuff Cup? I can't remember. It's too long ago.
I don't think it was used for this. I think it was just a collectible.
Yeah,
Fiendfire, Neville's Refuge, Fred and George's Broom Cupboard, Filch's Supplies, Chamber of Chamber Pots. A lot of these are old as shit now. Get the DA coin and throw it on the indicated spot. Okay. Wow. I
yeah. I
believe this
think I remember. I
is.
spent like hours and days trying to figure out how to get the room of requirement to fit because this is the training grounds tower is a diagonal one.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to map out the least amount of squares I could use to clone. So I think it's 4 or 5 areas with some overlap because back then I really didn't know what I was doing. So I think it's like 5 separate clone commands to fill this room, which we can probably do now with one structure block.
Well, maybe. I don't. The angle is what makes it hard. Even
Yeah,
now.
I should have my old notebook somewhere where I was just continuously writing down coordinates because at the time I don't even think I figured out that you could type out clone commands using the tab to copy the block that you were looking at.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that for a long time either until Chase told me. This is pretty much the same as V1. I think we added this little door to go up onto the wall. I remember thinking this was a genius innovation. Okay, so we redid the texture, or not the textures. We redid the walls of these because they used to be end stone. Because end stone used to look like quartz in the natural texture pack. Uh, Obviously the trees. That's a huge difference between version 1 and 2. Uh, it was just two trees pasted over and over because I was too lazy to make more than one. And now we have what? Like 10, 11 different trees?
Yeah, something like that. The
There's
sky's the limit these days.
there's this room that doesn't exist. See, the funny thing about this is I thought that I thought that this area right here was here. Because there's that one scene in like almost kind of towards the end of Philosopher's Stone. It's like right after the finals, and they're just walking out, and Ron's like making fun of Hermione or something. I don't know if anybody remembers, but they're walking like in my head, they're walking out from this way, but they're not. They're walking out from here. So I don't know. Again, research at this point was still kind of it was still kind of just vibes. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, that's one way of putting it because I think nowadays people who try to build Hogwarts have like so many resources available and reference pictures and videos and blueprints.
I don't think it was until I joined Drag's server that I actually really started to pay attention to like proper detailing, and it's also half
Oh,
of Chase's fault.
look what I found.
Oh, McGonagall's office, yeah.
Yeah, and then the name tag above it. I think I got some flack for that one.
Oh yes. What happened to the
Oh,
legacy
look, do
map?
you?
Nothing.
Yeah, remember this one? This is supposed to be the trophy room. This is
Oh
the thing that
yeah.
Connor built.
I forgot about this.
I didn't. I was there when he built it.
Wow. I didn't show this in the V3. I forgot this was here. I feel like we have a lot less secret passages these days.
Maybe not. Maybe there's. No, I think we have a lot. At least a lot of them in V4 between Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. I think we have like 3 or 4 different. No, I think we should have 7 because I think according to the books there's supposed to be 7. So I think I made 7.
Hmm. Maybe
Just
I
don't
just don't
ask me where
remember
they
them
all are.
all. I was just gonna say, maybe I just don't remember where they all are. Oh, you know what we could look at probably?
Oh, Slytherin.
Yeah, the old Slytherin door. I wonder if it's still just a disappear reload door.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we only started delving into animations later for V3.
Well, maybe. I don't know because you had the animation for the room requirement door.
Well, you can hardly
Centaur
call
with
that
the
an animation. Oh, yeah, I think we did. Well, this is not an animation. I think it's just switching between a couple of blocks, like the prismarine and the green glass.
Oh yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at that.
I was so proud.
I was trying to decipher earlier whether or not we move. I don't remember because this is very different than the way Slytherin Common Room looked on the 360 version. But I swear that we never moved this.
Yeah, here's the part where memory starts to fade because I distinctively remember doing something with the roof here
Yeah.
for Slytherin, but I can't remember if it was for this one or somebody else's Hogwarts. But I remember being up here, and I think we added water to make it drip, but I'm not sure if it was this Hogwarts or somebody else's.
No, I believe it was mine. We definitely this version of
Yeah.
Slytherin Common Room kind of exists still, but there was a lot of changes. We changed the windows a lot, and this area changed completely, as well as the dorms. These look
Did you
nothing
add
like
like
this
the
now.
wands for Malfoy in here?
I don't think so. Centaur, thank you so much for the $20. You don't have to do all that. I mean, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, you had to press the button, of course.
Yep, no automatic detection in this. Just for the room of
Yeah, it's
requirement.
terrible. Yeah, exactly. This is the way you look at your own old builds and you go like, it's terrible. I have to same with my old command work. It's hideous.
But it's so fun
And
to
that,
look at, though.
yeah, it is because then you go, like I said, you go back to take a trip into memory lane and you figure out that you kind of were very proud of yourself for doing it because you thought, oh man, I'm on top of the world. And all you did was, well, it's a simple clone command, nothing to be proud of,
So,
but you were.
did the teleport area get added in this version?
Or the 731.
Yeah.
Well, one way to figure out. Nope. Oh yes, it did. Oh,
Oh, so this okay, this does have flute powder then.
yeah, maybe the first is. Yeah, it does. Wow. I thought that was V3 stuff.
Me too.
Oh, maybe in V3 I added all the funky elements like the fire and the.
Well, maybe. Because you have flute powder in here.
Yeah, I think if you just throw it onto Netherrack, you just TP to here. I think that's the whole magic.
Well,
Netherrack. Let's see. Let's try. Let's see what happens.
oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
automatic.
yeah,
Yeah,
nothing fancy.
this was before the tunnel and everything. Anniversary Prezi, thank you.
Oh, no Master of Death either.
No Master of Death. Oh, this is the old Horcrux cave.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah. I was
It's
again so proud.
so dark in here.
Yeah, and then when you turn around, you get the look, yeah. Woohoo!
Salazar Slytherin's locket was a piece of redstone. uh, it's actually kind of. Oh, I forgot that this takes you up here.
Oh yeah, because I think the initial version I built, you were supposed to be up here. Hold on, up here, holding the Elder Wand. Oh here, yeah.
Oh,
If you were
right.
here holding the Elder Wand, and
Is
then it
that
would
right?
TP you. So I think then I put the command blocks of it somewhere around here. If it's still there now. I remember putting the command blocks over here. And then eventually I removed it
Mm. Yeah.
because I think we decided that it would be the chance that people would find it by using the Elder Wand and standing here would be too, well, astronomically small.
Yeah, I think it was one of those things like it's gonna be work. Is the work worth it?
Exactly. So we just added it in the TP hub and be done with it.
Ooh, we have the graveyard in this version.
Oh yeah, little Wingleton.
This is before you added actually I think this is after you added the trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had the random tree generator, I think. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, cause yeah, this is the version 2 is when we added all the custom trees. I believe in version 1 this was here in air quotes. It just didn't have the manor, didn't have this house. It was just kind of this area with the trees that I just built by hand, and I was too lazy to extend it. And then when we came up with the tree thing, or when Jura came up with the tree thing,
Yeah, exactly. I just stole his idea and improved upon it.
yeah, I think after that you just did all this. So yeah, the graveyard. What a huge addition. What else do we have? TP 73180. Oops. I'm used to playing RP. What else? What else was new? We still have this for the
Let me see.
regular teleport hub. Still not the Hall of Patrons yet.
Room of requirement obviously was new.
Oh, the Lovegood residence. Did I rebuild
Oh, this.
this? I
Yeah.
forget.
I think we have a draft of Shell Cottage.
Oh, right.
The Riddle House. Yeah.
The
I
Lovegood
think the
residence
Lovegood
was...
residence was new. Gone Shack was new.
Gaunt Shack was
Oh,
definitely new.
and we did Malfoy Manor.
Was this the
And I
original
think
Malfoy
Godric's. Yeah.
Manor? Well, I mean, it still looks like this on the inside today. But what about the outside? You have Discord?
Yeah, the outside is
Yes.
different. Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, it's completely. I completely rebuilt it using different blocks.
Right. Yeah, because the towers are a lot taller in the newer one.
Yeah, and the roofs are different.
But the interior's the same.
Yeah.
I was so proud of this ballroom.
Yeah, I remember because I built the exterior and then I started just doing the interior and being very proud. And then you came in and logically you said, well, the interior has to go.
I don't even remember what it looked like before.
Yeah, I do. For back in the day, I was really proud of it, but looking at it, back at it now, it was absolutely hideous. It didn't make any sense at all. And I think I remember because he had like the prison, the what do you call it?
Oh
The
yeah,
basement.
yeah.
And when we put the download up, we kind of forgot to.
Actually put it there.
Yeah, something was missing.
I think in version 1 it wasn't here.
No, I don't think Malfoy Manor was here at all
Oh,
in
that's right.
V1.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. So which down? I mean, I guess it wasn't missing. I don't know. Because we didn't do like a version 1.5. There was no version 1.5.
No, this is all V2, and then we just forgot to link up the basement on the download, so we had to do a quick fix.
Oh. So this is the fixed version.
Yeah, this is the fixed version. I didn't keep
Right.
the unfixed version, or maybe I did somewhere, but
That's fine. Diagon Alley. We already looked at all this in V1. I don't think most of this changed.
Well, I think the new ones. I think we also added the Forest of Dean.
Oh yeah. Well, that's still the same as it is now. Oh, look, old Azkaban.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, I try not to.
Yeah, this
Oof.
is the only build we did together of which I was like, well, this isn't it from day one. But as long as but as long as you were happy,
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking here.
because actually in the end, if you would just replace all the what color is it? Gray, the light gray concrete power with the gray one or black one, it would be a lot better.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was too tall. It was too thin. The lake around it is pitiful. It's just it just wasn't good. It all had to go.
Oh,
What is this?
I think I remember this one. I think this house has always been there.
Is it still? Well, it can't still be there because I made the lake way bigger. Huh. Let's see.
And I think we also added Gaunt's shack. And Shell Cottage it's already there on the place it still sits now. It just was uncompleted.
There was no teleport to it either.
No, correct. And then Gaunt's shack, like I said. Oh yeah, and the Lovegood residence, which I think was updated as well.
I think, well, I went there briefly a minute ago, and the only thing I think was changed at the Lovegood residence was the location, and it's not surrounded by trees anymore.
Ah, okay. And I think I should really redo Gaunt's shack.
It is pretty OG. But I mean, realistically, it's an old ass destroyed house. Like,
Yeah,
it really doesn't matter.
exactly.
I think it looks fine for what it's supposed to be.
I think there's supposed to be Slytherin's locket in here, or the ring. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It
the
should
Gaunt
be.
Ring.
Oh, wait a second. I put it here. I think. Yep. The resurrection stone.
Oh, this is when you added the telephone booth for the room of requirement, or the Ministry of Magic.
Let
Oh,
me TP you
this
and
is
me
the
to
old
you.
way.
Oh shit! Oh, I mean it's. Oh yeah, you get nausea, or you get nauseous because of the way the TP works. But I think it should go up now. If you walk away from it, it should be. It should go up.
It definitely used to.
And maybe in V3, but
Oh, you have to
ah,
hit the
there it
button
goes.
again.
Whee! I think this took me like 2 or 3 days to make it work.
Oh yeah, there's a call telephone booth button.
I literally forgot that. Wow. Oh, I remember because if you press it again, then another one comes and look.
Yeah.
Whee! Boop.
Yep, that change was that was fixed. The odds of that happening were completely mitigated.
Oh man, old times.
This was still before
And that's
Chase did that bottom part.
yeah. I think we just added TP buttons, and I don't think the elevator actually worked already. No, it didn't, because once I figured out how to do the elevator, the telephone booth elevator, we also changed the elevators in the Ministry of Magic to use the same logic, where it gives you the impression that you're actually going up and down.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. You just kind of changed like the front,
Yeah, true.
which I believe is what you did for. I can't see anything.
Yeah, we don't have Lumos here yet.
So I don't remember how you get into these rooms now. Oh wait, it was an
Oh, I
elevator,
think I
wasn't it?
remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You had to go to the what's it called? The specific. The door room.
Magical offices.
No.
Wizengamot.
Yeah,
Mystification
mystification.
department.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. And then you got to the room where with all the doors, and then it would TP you to a random location when you open a door. So it literally doesn't matter which door you take; it will just take you somewhere.
Well, that's still
And then
how it
if you
is
go,
now.
no, I think I removed the. Oh yeah, I removed the pressure plates. Now just if you open the door, you go through it.
Yeah, but it's still completely random.
Yeah, it is. So there's a chance if I follow you around, I will not go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just TP'd me.
It TP'd me as well.
Oh,
So yeah, this was all new. Oh yeah, this took me right back up to the elevators.
and at one point we should go to the. Oh man, I'm terrible with those names. The Hall of Prophecies.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why? Was there something changed?
No, no, no.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's just it's random.
I'll just TP myself to you.
What else? V2 actually added a lot more than I remembered. Godric's Hollow.
Yeah, also we did that one.
This looks so much better with the snow this way. I don't know why it's so fucked on the map now.
I think it's a biome thing because it keeps melting at certain points.
Yeah, but I changed that whole biome to yeah, whatever. Oh look, we have the snow tree command block still here. I forgot we forgot to get rid of those before putting it up.
Really? I never noticed that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this was beyond the expansion. So version 1 didn't have any of this. This was all you and Connor doing all this these buildings here and then what's this place called? Spinner's
Oh,
End.
I remember the monument where I spent hours to. I was just rebuilding it, and then I figured out, well, if I do it like this, if you look for it from a certain angle, it looks like an H from Harry, and from another side, it looked like a P from Potter.
And then from another angle it looks like a penis.
Yes, I never noticed that one.
It's still there though to
Yeah.
this day.
Oh well.
It's kind
I
of
thought it was
iconic
kind of
now.
smart. Yeah.
Oh, look, Chase just woke up. Oh, look, yeah,
Spinner's End. Oh no! Please don't.
the old zoo. Look at this. I mean, to be fair, the
You're
new zoo is slightly better. It's still not great, I don't think.
you're completely allowed to burn me for this one.
Oh, we all knew it was bad. We just didn't want to change it because we didn't want to build a zoo. Also, yeah, you started putting the sand down for um the beach, but yeah, there's nothing here.
There wasn't. Oh
Mm-mm.
wait a second. There should be something. I think over here. Oh no, there isn't. Weird. Oh no. Maybe a 10,000, 10,000. Because I distinctively remembered building at least something representing Shell Cottage.
Oh, the old command area.
And that's completely gone as well.
Oops. I always forget to put the TP. Oh, boys. Boys and girls. This was before you even really had much here. This looks
Yeah, true.
completely different in version 3. And then again in
Yeah.
version 4, it looks completely different again.
Oh wow, I thought I had command blocks here.
I thought you did too.
So that only changed in version 3 then.
Yep. I mean, you do have some commands here, but I think these
Oh
were.
yeah.
What were these for? Oh, these were just for the
Landscaping.
trees. And yeah, look, Shell Cottage. You were right, it is here.
Absolutely hideous. But again, like 7 years ago, I was proud as a small child.
I was just happy somebody built it so I didn't have to. A lot of this comes down to just Mike is lazy.
Your words, not mine. Yeah, Nurmengard, I remember that one as well.
Yeah, this is the old Newmangard.
Yeah, it's the OG, and still I think that the current version isn't that much different.
What is this? I don't remember what this is for.
Oh,
Was
I think
this
this is supposed to be a church. Yeah, this is an Anglo-type church,
was it
which
supposed
was
to be the church in Grimald Place or not Grimald Place?
yeah, I actually yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't supposed to be, but I think we got stuck into I don't know. We were like not building for a couple of weeks, and I just wanted to do something, so I built this one to see whether I could do it or not.
As well as
And
this.
that yeah, that's terrible. Is that
Rook
a wizard
House
tower?
Tower. Rook Tower
Yeah, Rook
House.
Tower. Yeah. So this was my version of what the Lovegood's residence could look like.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, these are just the ramblings of like somebody who'd only been playing Minecraft for I don't know 6 months at the time. No, maybe longer. At least less than a year.
Yeah, definitely less than a year. Oh, Dobby's gravestone was there too. Huh. Well, now I want to go look at V3 real quick.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because we were looking at it before you came in. But I didn't even check, like, the command stuff.
Yeah, I think objectively, if you're going to look at like a generational leap, that from version 2 to 3 was a bigger leap than from 3 to 4, maybe.
Maybe. Because I think the leap between 3 and 4 was the terrain. I think that was the
Yeah,
big leap there.
because after that it was just fine-tuning some of the command stuff, so nothing really truly revolutionary was going on there, I think.
I mean, version 5 had plenty of like it's very clearly the best version of the map. Spells, you know, the brooms. Do we have the brooms in this pack?
I think version 3, yeah. I think version 3, everything came together, because I think we also got the ones.
No, the ones were not bows yet. They're still sticks, retextured.
Oh.
So maybe we didn't have
But
the brooms yet. I think a lot of the playability came in version 4.
when did we add the ones then? Because
Probably 4.
oh wow. Oh. Yeah, this is version 3 with the command block still at the dueling area, because I think I was looking at adding bows. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so no ones yet, because then it was version. Hmm. And how about Myrtle's bathroom here?
Great question.
Or maybe we just changed the animation.
I think that's what we did. I think this is the version where we used to open it with the um whatchamacall those oh my god. I'm such a bad Minecraft player. The shulker boxes. Oh, this is when we had these little hallways, which means version 3 we added the so version 3 is where Chase's bitch ass came along and almost forced me to redo the bell towers and the entire Durham section. So this is what like this section is what it looks like now. There's still some key differences, like the Durham window is awful in this version. I fixed the side of the viaduct entrance. I think version 4 is where I added the stupid high towers on the viaduct entrance. This is version like 4 of the stone bridge. I think, honestly, I think the stone bridge changes in every version. I've never been happy with it, except for now.
Oh, I remember this part. Look, over here.
Oh yeah, the little thing that goes under the bridge.
Yeah. Isn't this the version where we put like the remains of Voldemort?
Yes. Well, this is
And I think we removed it after that.
no, it's still here, right? Isn't it?
I
Because
don't
this
know. I think we removed it.
this is from
The Western Chamber.
your
Yeah, I think this is the map where I went completely ham and started just adding random stuff.
yeah, like a room closet. And
Oh yeah, remember. I think here down the right we have this. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Depends on where you're going. Let me see if yeah, in the earlier versions I just remember having to go around here and
so we did replace this with the shulker boxes. I just don't remember how it worked.
oh,
Okay, it was just a button. Oh well,
oh well,
that's
that doesn't fit.
it.
Yeah.
Still doesn't fit. I don't think.
No, I think back in the original version it had a different font, so it fit. It did fit, and now I should have probably redo it with this a title and a subtitle command, so two commands instead of one.
This was the second iteration of pipes I did for the chamber. This, I believe, is just a pressure plate for the door. This was the second iteration of the Chamber of Secrets.
Changed.
I added like the seagrass. We detailed the walkway a bit more. Added this walkway. These arches on like these separate arches. We made the roof leak. Changed the snake heads completely. Added some of these spikes in the background. This part didn't really change at all. It's mostly just this side that got changed. And it's even different now because I changed the snake heads again.
Yeah, and we have a proper sorting hat now.
That too. But yeah, that exit didn't exist in version 1 or 2. I thought that was like one of the first things I added to the Chamber of Secrets, but I guess not. Let's go look at 10,000. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, look. The second task.
The old second task.
Oh, that's
Does
the
it
one where you have to jump in, yeah?
yeah, does it still
Yep.
work?
Obviously. Whee!
Yeah, yeah, the old second task. Couldn't fit under the lake because the terrain didn't let you go down that far yet.
Yeah, I remember doing this on the realm with the terrible render distance, so I got lost every single time because I couldn't see far enough underwater.
Yeah, we didn't have the fog texture pack fix thing. Shloop.
Oh yeah, you have to go up here.
Oh, the dolphin. So this had to have been like right after update aquatic because we just added all of that. I put the dolphin in the lake. That dolphin stayed there for a long time.
Yeah, eventually it died. Well, it obviously died more than once, but
Oh my god, why does that keep happening? Okay, this is the 10,000 10,000 I remember.
yeah, this brings back so many memories.
And the wizard chess. I still really like
Yeah,
this one. I know that it's so much less efficient than the one that exists now, but
yeah, true, but I was going through the phase where I wanted to, I don't know, to make it look like something.
you even had the tour guides.
Oh yeah, I remember. So these were like I think every single one of those is like a ticking area. So the yellow outline is one, and the orange outline is a ticking area. And now we just have one ticking area, which is just stacked vertically.
Oh, and there's the New York streets you were making from Fantastic
Yeah, from
Beasts.
Fantastic Beasts.
Hey
I don't know. I
everybody
was
who
trying
keeps
to, yeah,
asking.
going through time.
They were here. It was here.
Yeah, it still kind of looks okay-ish.
Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, the greenhouses. Yeah, we needed to have these over here because we were redoing the Durham section. What is this? Actually, I know what this
Oh,
is. This was the thing underneath the herbology
oh yeah,
greenhouse.
yeah, true. This is the hidden study under or beneath Greenhouse 1.
Oh yeah, you had the dark mark.
Oh, if we have the dark mark, then we added the Quidditch World Cup.
I always thought the snake on this looked really good. The skull needed work, but the snake always looked good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember I took the skull from some kind of a picture I found on Google. I tried to recreate it, and the snake I did by hand, or I did it by hand, and it just came out the way it did. And if you would ask me to do it again, it wouldn't work. I think I just got lucky.
Here's the Quidditch World Cup stuff.
Ah, yeah, the Stadium Builder version 2.0.
Yeah, I remember you had one originally and then it didn't look right when it was built, and then you redid it.
And that one worked.
And that's the one
And
that's
if you would ask
probably
me
there
again, yeah.
now.
Yeah, I think it is. Man, that took hours and days to get the stadium right. And then imagine there's guys who do it by hand.
Hell no, there. I really doubt there is these days. Where is it?
Which one? The
Oh,
World
it's
Cup?
right
Yeah,
there. I'm
yeah.
so blind. It's in the same spot it is now, dummy. Yeah, the Quidditch World Cup really hasn't been changed at all since this. I was supposed to put the covering on top.
Yeah, that was a horrendous task to do.
Yeah, so we just never did.
Yeah, I think we made a start at one point.
I
And
did
I think I
start.
put like advertisements or commercial logos on. Yeah,
So yeah, this is still the Quidditch World Cup that exists now.
maybe if I were wanted to add something nowadays, I would just go and add like a couple of hundred more tents, just to make it even more massive. And I think we added the tent for
Yeah, we did add
the
the
Weasley
Goblet of
tent.
Fire tent, yeah. Because everybody kept asking about it, and we're like, well, we already did the one in the Forest of Dean, and it's going to be the same thing, so why would we add it here? I still believe that, but everybody kept asking for it, so we did it.
Yeah, true. I was just postponing it because I thought it was, I don't know, I thought it was too much work for some reason, and then when I did it, I was done within an hour. Okay, let's say 3 hours probably.
We want to stream from Xbox on YouTube. We will need a capture card. Do you know what I need? What I need? Just get an Elgato. I don't know the cost of them nowadays. I think you can get an HD 60 for a decent price, like around $100 or so. Yeah, so this is a second iteration of the Weasley house because we added all the new trees and we tried to make it not so obvious that it's this close to to London,
Oh yeah, we added Will's Orphanage as well.
as well as adding this weird trail to this tiny hill with the boot, which looks so much better now. And this is when you went and did all the train tracks all the way to the train
Yeah,
station.
because why not?
Why not? Hmm.
And I think at V3 we did Gringotts, the rails. We finished them, or was it already in version 2?
I th-
The vaults.
I don't know. I mean, the big ship behind it existed in version 1 and 2, but I don't know. I don't remember if I did the tracks. I must have,
I think
but
a large portion of the tracks were already there. We never we built the tool to make a minecart appear and then make it so it would drive up into the correct vaults.
yeah.
So that means the strange vault should be in here as well.
I know that the Lestrange vault was left undone for a while. Because you're the one who actually did that part. Because I was too lazy. So yeah, Lestrange vault is here. And I'm pretty sure this is just, it's how it is today. The only difference
Yeah, I don't
now
think anything
is,
changed.
yeah, the only difference now is the gold blocks falling.
Oh yeah, true.
Do you need a certain size? Certain size of what? Capture card? So yeah, this is before you put the elevator in.
Oh, that's my mark. Well, I should just let you do the hard work and then just TP myself to you.
Let's go take a look at version 4.
So then, okay, version 4 should have the wands then.
Theoretically. Okay, version 4 is when we started using experimental mode. Oh,
I
yeah.
just can't remember why that was.
There's the wand. Upside down. In its natural habitat.
Oh no.
This was so annoying. You know what I mean? When they... Cause
Yeah, it
like...
was due to the fact that we replaced the bow and the animation for the bow was inverted.
Yeah, but like in your hand, it's normal. But then first person, it's upside down. I never understood why. Yeah, this is when this is after the terrain came in. Not the finished version of the terrain, but the terrain nonetheless. I agree, Chase.
Oh,
Where are you? Because your ass is part of the reason the castle changed so much in this version.
this is literally the official version 4 download that I that you just enabled, because when I load in, I end up at the command area, which is now at 7878 instead of 10,000.
Yep, this is after we finally changed up these windows. Chase did fucking this window, which is, I think, the same as it is in version 5. A lot of this will be very similar to how it is in V5. Like all this terrain back here is V5. The maze. The fixed training grounds and ruins. There's no more training grounds tower. Well, there is, but it's this one.
RIP.
Which I can't remember. Did we change this one? Or is this how it
we
looks?
also changed this one.
I mean, is this how it looks in version 5? I feel like the roof is weird. Either way. No, we probably didn't, because this looks the same. But yeah, obviously the big training grounds got removed. We had this tower in as well, which was tiny. We made it bigger. I fixed this whole section. Obviously we're on a custom texture pack now.
Oh yeah, the wands. Woohoo! Bow.
Which means we probably have the brooms too. Yep. So this is when things started getting more technical. Yeah, this is much more akin to how the map looks now. So the quad was fixed. It's no longer super over detailed. I guess we added the teleport to Dumbledore's office because the towers aren't a ridiculous size anymore. Quad still had this shit in it, which is no longer there, obviously. This detailing, I think we got rid of on the back of the Grand Staircase Tower. This was like remnants of the old quad that I just left there for some reason. We changed.
We added the randomizer for the bricks as well to make it look older.
Aha! That's what it was. Now I remember. I don't even know my own map, man. I remember now why I couldn't make this look any better. Because we put Dumbledore's office under there. This terrain got completely changed. Way less trees. This was before the Whomping Willow. Oh my god, my voice.
Oh no.
This was before I changed the Whomping Willow again. Oh, look at this! Look at the wood bridge. Ugh. Jeez. This would have been like the 4th iteration of the wood bridge. Maybe the 3rd. Clock Tower Courtyard. This has remained the same. This is where we got the water squirt. Shooting way too high.
We can fix that.
I'm pretty sure we did. Clock Tower. This is a new Clock Tower from version 3 to 4. The suspension bridge actually goes to the correct side of this tower in this version, but the interior still hasn't been changed. These are all the paper lanterns I added to this hallway. That's still how
Yeah,
it looks
remember.
now. Yeah.
This is where we did the whole 7th floor corridor fake interior stuff.
Was it?
I think it was, because I think we redid the room of requirement in its entirety.
Oh, well, the entrance hall's how it is now as well. Which means... Yeah, maybe we did do the 7th floor here. Was
I'm
this
pretty
candles?
Sure that we did. And
Yep.
I think we also did the
Yeah, we did the ceiling.
the Yule ball.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what it does.
Probably gonna crash my game.
Oh yeah. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was V4.
It should be, but maybe we're wrong.
Yeah.
Unless the commands just broke. Which is... Oh, wait.
Nothing happening on my end.
It changed
Oh.
for me.
Yep, here it comes. Oh, and I think because I also fired one is completely... Okay, here we are.
Okay, so we did add the Yule Ball in this version. Nice. Nice. Was this the version I changed? Hufflepuff, I think it is. Because we started having to use the wand for stuff. Yeah, this was the changed Hufflepuff common room. So this is how it looks now, still. This hasn't changed a bit. Doesn't need to be changed, to be fair. This is way better than it used to be. How long have you streaming for? I don't know. Hurry your ass up. Was this post...
Here we go.
No, it still is the old kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Gryffindor. I don't think we changed Gryffindor until 5.
I
There's
literally
the
cannot
mirror.
remember.
Okay, so this would be the 7th floor then. Yes, it is. Our old window trick that worked for like 2 months and then they broke it. And yeah, this is the new room of requirement, which is still the same, so I won't bore people. But
Oh.
Winky's recovery.
Yep.
And then DA refuge. I think the animation changed.
Yeah, we did a whole new door.
Yeah, because everything got changed to mud brick. Charms changed because I used to have the door at the butt end, and that's not where it was supposed to be. So I rotated it sideways. Slughorn's office, probably, yeah, this is still the same. This is when we added NPCs too.
Well, yeah, I think we added even more in version 5.
Definitely.
Let's see how many we have. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
How many
Okay, I'm
versions
seeing
are there? 5 official versions, but probably 5 million actual versions.
Yeah, I made a lot of backups, and I remember there's one between version 2 and version 3, with a version of at least the command blocks for the Room of Requirements that I haven't been able to find, of which I was particularly proud. So there's a lot of stuff that's being lost to history now.
The Dumbledore's office stairs. I still love this.
Is this the one with the animation?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, this looks heaps better.
Yeah. I mean, you compare this to how it looked in version 3 and version 2 or 1. Like, this is so much better. There's so much more room.
Oh, maybe I should add the same stuff that I have on my map to make Dumbledore walk around in circles.
Hey, if you'd like to.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, this is by far the best iteration of Dumbledore's office
Oh, yeah.
out there. Out there, period.
Oh, really? You think so?
It's incredible. I kind of forgot what it looked like, and just when I walked in, I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't really come up here a lot.
Neither do I.
Is this when we had the memories? Yes. So this is when we added the memories and stuff. Which was new to V4, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I woke up at the burrow. Look at that. New burrow. So yeah, the burrow had to be changed because I figured out, thanks to Drag's fucking server, that the way I had the door was wrong. Like, I used to have the kitchen going through the front door, but it was through the side door. And then as I was fixing that, I was like, well, the staircase is wrong because I didn't have the stairs going up to the porch to go to Ron's room. I said it when we were looking at version 1 that the reason I didn't do, like, I didn't know, first of all, that the stairs were like that for his room, but also it just didn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. But yeah, Ginny's room used to be huge. It's a lot more Weasley sized in this. You could tell off the bat, just in this version in general, how much better my interior work got between versions. Like, this looks so much more full without being as full. I don't really know how to explain it. Cause like I was joking to Connor earlier about how he used to ask me about how to build stuff, and I would tell him like empty walls are a no-go. And I used to tell you that too.
Yep,
But it
less is more.
seems yeah, but it seems like as the time progressed, I stopped entirely following that. And it's just like I don't care about flat walls anymore. Cuz like
I distinctly remember you telling me, when in doubt, place bookshelves.
yeah, but like I mean just look at this interior compared to how it used to be. Or just any
Yeah,
of my
it's
other
completely alive.
interiors.
Yeah.
There's just so much more happening here. There's so much more like look at the fucking shag carpet. There's stuff on the bookshelves, and I used armor stands for stuff. And this is when I this is back when we had the ugly heads. And
Yeah,
this
I will
would
say
have
that the custom
been.
resources also work, obviously, but
There's no flute
oh,
powder.
this is the new. Oh, there's no flute powder. Hey. Oh, I see. Because I think we moved it.
Yeah, because this is still by London. This is before we moved it to its new spot. I thought that we did that in V4, but I guess that's all new to V5. Like the whole Weasley area.
Yeah, it might be. Didn't we just move it then? We didn't completely rebuild it, did we?
No, we moved to that one, but we
Yeah.
redid. Where are you guys chatting at? We're on Discord, dude. How else do you think we're chatting? We're not on the phone. Chase and his friends like to talk on FaceTime when they play games. It's
Really?
weird. It's so weird. Was this the new Horcrux cave? I think it was. Yes, it is. See, version 4 actually had a lot of changes.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
And yeah, we had the locket texture in there. I love the way this cave looks still.
Yeah, you used the terrain tool to build it, actually. I remember that.
Yeah, because I was doing the mountains over by the right side of the lake on the other side of the viaduct bridge. And I was like inside it at one point, and I was like, wow, this would look really good if it was a if it was underneath one of these mountains. And thus we put it there.
I think we did the Grimald Place animation for V5. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a V5 thing. So V4 added the new spawn area. So this is all how this all still looks the same.
Yeah, it does. And also the new Hogsmeade.
Except for the gate. We didn't have the Hogsmeade front gate. And I think these are all still the old interiors?
Or did we just move the
Maybe?
buildings and...
I think so? Oh wait, no, the Magic Neep has the new interior. What about...
I think we have the secret area here. Yeah, we have a secret passage here.
I think so. Okay, yeah, no, these are the new interiors.
Okay. Remember this one? Ooh,
Which one?
over here. By the tree. To your left.
Oh,
here.
yeah. I didn't even remember this was still here. Where does this go again? Gregory the Smarmy?
Yes, I think it does.
Can't get out. Oh, was it a trapdoor?
Yeah, there was simply a trapdoor, I think.
Oh, I'm dumb. I still had my old tree in this version. I hadn't changed it yet. All this is new.
Out where all the secret passageways are. I think there's also one behind the mirror on the 4th floor. That one I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is how this looks now. Because that's the study room. This is Transfiguration. There's this little hallway. This trophy room's gone. This whole building got changed in version 5. This is still the same. Tapestry corridor is still the same.
Didn't we move Ravenclaw in this one? Oh, there's Chase.
Oh, let me add him to the call. No, I think Ravenclaw's V5.
I'm going to go take a peek. I still remember how to get there.
Hello.
So are we now in 2 calls? What's this?
No, we switched over to a three-way
Oh, we
with
switched
Chase.
over.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's wait for Mr. Journey.
What's up?
Oh, he's there. Hi, Chase.
Hey.
You're very quiet.
Let me turn up my mic volume. Gotta figure out how to.
I mean, I could probably just turn you up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, never mind. You're at full volume for me.
Hold on.
Okay, so this is different between 3 and 4. Because we have the step going up now. And we don't have this section anymore?
The laundry.
Yeah, I don't think we... And we also have a door here. Because this was all wasted space, I remember.
Oh, wow. I don't.
We added these. You put the chess club in here. As well as the staff room. This is before I added the second area down to your entrance dungeons. Probably before I connected it to the dungeons too. And this is before we redid. This is before we redid the viaduct entrance, so this is still the old. God, it's so ugly.
Over detailed.
Oh yeah,
It's much thinner too.
it was much thinner. We had to extend it a lot. But Chase is here, so I can now yell at Chase, because
Oh,
there's
no.
another big difference between versions. And that's, well, I mean, version 3 had this, but like, the Durham section is all your fault.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
As well as the updated middle tower, because we had to put Ravenclaw in there. And the
Which it
watchtower
is.
became the watchtower. And also, this is the thinner version of the watchtower, because I think in version 3 we had the fat one. And you still had the awful looking
Oh, yeah, I added
battlements.
stairs in those.
You had
There
to,
were
there
those
was no way.
yeah, the small towers attached to the watchtower.
Oh, I had no idea these were here.
Oh, I remember this.
Are they still there?
They should be. Because I think I secretly added them.
I had no idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've added more secret stuff.
Oh, I bet. I believe it.
And I probably forgot about half of it.
Okay, so the quad interior is still how it looks now. In version 4. Actually, no, it doesn't. I didn't do the upper floors. This is still the old design with a different floor. Also, Chase is a big instrumental help in telling me that my old quad was ugly as fuck. And thus...
There were signs.
And thus, this one was born.
Which ain't bad though. I like it.
Well, this is what it looks like now, so it better look good.
Oh yes, I remember this one. Look here at the which tower is this? I forget the name.
North Tower?
Constellation Tower?
Divination.
Divination, yeah. Sorry.
There's like a random block game coming out of it.
Oh yeah, that was a quirk with the download, I'm pretty sure. Alright, yeah, terrain in this version, so that all got changed as well. Then there's the new owlry. As well as well as moving the Dragon Arena over there. So this is close to V5. But there's
We
oh,
really
the new
should
Quidditch
write-
pitch.
Yeah, we should write the differences down at one point because I keep forgetting everything that changed between version.
Well, this is the new Quidditch. I know that. This was the third Quidditch pitch that we made. It was
And there goes Chase.
It was my crayon box one from the 360 days to the one me and Connor built to this one. And we needed to build this one because, again, Chase, oh so kindly reminded during Deathly Hallows